What is up, everybody? We are just moments away. I am. I don't know if you are necessarily moments away. I'm moments away from just recording the trailer for this. Obviously, I'm in the exact same spot. I got my new NOS Energy Natural Mango Energy Drink. Just had one the other day and loved it. Had to get a different flavor. Never tried one before. Not a big energy drink guy. But that's not the point. We're here to play Pac-Man. Do I have 3 saves? Oh, okay. I didn't think I had 3 saves. Percent complete. 84, 19, and 12. Let's go delete the 12, I guess. I don't think these are that important.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man! Terrible, terrible news! Pac-Land is in serious danger. The ghosts have unwittingly unleashed an ancient evil upon us by removing the golden fruit from the tree. According to this book, our ancestors fought against this very evil. In ancient times, the great wizard Pac created a powerful potion that turned 5 fruit from Pac-Land into the golden fruit that was stolen today. Armed with these magical fruit and a great deal of bravery, Sir Pac-a-Lot faced the all-powerful ghost known as Spooky. Sir Pac-a-Lot defeated Spooky and imprisoned him. And he has remained there until now. Pac-Man, the golden fruit are in the hands of the devious ghosts, and Spooky is on the loose again. You must retrieve the golden fruit and defeat Spooky, or all of Pac-Land will be doomed.
Doomed. So yeah, as you can tell, a few takeaways. A, they were really creative with the villain name, just named him Spooky. B, everyone in Pac-Land looks the exact same. They're just yellow balls with arms and legs. They all have red boots and apparently orange gloves. Also, shoot, I forgot to read that. My bad. Anyways, arcade building on the right. Sue is usually there taking care of things. She can give you a tour of the arcade if you like. Now on the more important health wedge. You know, cure health. You cannot pick them up if you have full health. Pack dots. Another way to gain health. You get 50, you get a wedge. This is valuable extra life. You can always grab these. This is the tokens. They unlock games in the arcade, and you can talk to Sue for that. And there's the power pellet. You eat power pellets, you eat ghosts. They turn blue. And they will not hurt you if you touch them while they are blue. But they will hurt you if you touch them while they are not blue. Unless, well, never mind. Sometimes ghosts are just blue. So yeah, this is Pac-Man World 2. You know, pretty cool. Right off the bat, I want to say there is a Pac-Man World 1, or just Pac-Man World. I don't know if it's World 1 or just World. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's for the Game Boy Advance. And it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have the capabilities to record it. I've only played the first, like, level or 2 on it. Maybe we'll get to that someday, but I don't know. Most people just play the second one. It's considered, you know, most people just play the second one. There's a third one, and maybe if you guys like it, we'll play it sometime. It's a little bit different. Not everyone that likes this one likes the third one, and some people that like the third one don't like the second one. But different moves. You can press A, double press A to just bounce, butt bounce. I'm playing this on the GameCube. If you haven't been able to tell, here's the Y button. You can use that to talk. B, you hold it. You can rev roll, just like that. Y does not do anything. X does not do anything. R can like zoom in the camera a bit. That's about it. L, I don't think L does anything. No, L is kind of like you can turn the camera like, well, sometimes. A big complaint people have with this game is the well, there's A, the length. A lot of the levels are really short, and some of them are really long. Just got my first token and 20 pack dots. The other complaint is that the camera is a hassle. To that I say, well, yes. Just yes. I agree with that constructive criticism, and I have no further comment. you will find out your own opinion if you play it or just from watching this. So yes, I'm not going to get those yet. So in order to get what's considered 100%, you need to get all pack dots in a level, you need to get all fruits in a level, and all tokens in the level. Also, yeah, this camera angle is already messing me up. But the catch is, you can't collect, like, per se, all the pack dots and then come back for the fruit. No, you have to get it all in one run. And there's a few levels where that complicates things. Also, I jumped on him and still lost a life. That normally does not happen. That's a little pack dog, I think. Not for sure, that's the name, don't quote me on it, but I don't remember, so yeah. This is the pack village. It's not really a level, just kind of a main, like, you can learn your skills, you can, you know, figure stuff out, all that good fun stuff. And it's kind of like a tutorial level, all wrapped up into one fun little adventure. Not very much to it. We will go in the arcade after I collect everything, if I can collect everything. Ooh. And I will say, this game, oh my gosh, this game does require some parkour. And those are always fun games, right? Games where you need parkour. Ooh. And I might get frustrated a little bit, so bear with me. Okay. Ooh, okay, so what you do there, if you're in the middle of a rev roll, you can, oh gosh, no. You can immediately stop and land right where you're at if you just press A. You can, that's like canceling in midair. So, interesting thing to note. If you want to, oh no, as you can tell, very infuriating. So it's going to be a fun LP, definitely for sure. Hope you are, oh gosh, I hope this mic sounds good. It's the Audio Technica that I got, no, shoot, and I lost a life from that. I'm going to skip that house. Anyways, got the Audio Technica. I've been using it for a few episodes on Ocarina of Time, so I've been enjoying it, but this is my first full Let's Play, even though it's a side LP, with a new mic. So, excited for this milestone. Oh no, it did not like me. Okay, well, you know what, we don't have to do that right away. I'm gonna go ahead and go eat this guy and get this cherry. So yeah, this episode is likely going to be very basic. It's probably just going to be this episode or this level. You know, in the cutscene. The cutscene took up some time. And then I'm gonna show off the arcade and kind of like what that serves. Just real basic, with the hopes of the next episode we can just jump right in. Initially, fun fact, this was going to be my next LP after Ocarina of Time. The only problem was, like I said, it's in length kind of short overall. I mean, I was looking at playtime, and it's like, you know, just a normal average run is about 4 hours, maybe 4.5. Which I'm doing, if I'm doing 20, 30-minute episodes, that's like, what, 8, 9, you know, not maybe 10, let's just say 10 episodes. Yeah, I had like, I think 10 episodes of Luigi's Mansion, didn't I? Now, albeit the last one was really long, but it was still 10, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't memorize my own stats. Ooh, can I make it? I can. I can make it over there. Oh yeah, skilled. You can pretty much get a lot of places by rev rolling. But yeah, the Ocarina of Time, I was gonna go to this game afterwards, and then, you know, I do have the next 2 games after that. So, you know, the next LP, I know, obviously I'm not, when I'm recording this, I'm still not done with Ocarina of Time. Close, but not done yet. But I know the next game I'm going to do, and I know the game after that. So the next 2 games I haven't decided. And I actually even know my next side LP after this. I like to plan. I'm a planner. I like to plan ahead, because I'd rather be prepared. Alright. That means the only thing we have left, I believe, is... There's a dot up there? Are you kidding me? There's 1 dot? Am I doing all this for 1 dot? like, I'm kind of hoping that there's something else. But then again, I don't want to... Okay, I swear. I normally, like, this is one of the easiest things to do. Okay, what? Suddenly gravity is messed up. I actually haven't played this game in a while. I last had played it for the original Xbox because I got it on there. Got an original Xbox, was collecting games on there. Let out a little air fart right there, a little mouth fart. I don't know if you could hear that. Oh gosh, this is off to a great start. First episode, can't make a simple jump. Don't worry guys, I promise you I'm decent at this game. One time. Yes. Okay, that's all dots, I believe. Z doesn't do anything. You can press start and it brings up the fruit. There's no oranges in here. Another thing, if you can't tell, I mean, I don't know if I really can spoil it, but it's a Galaxian. If you don't know what a Galaxian is, I'll explain it later, but it's also not in this level. That should be, and also if I can, like before actually in the level, if I know for sure that I've 100%ed it, I'll try to pause it and just show you, okay, this is what you should have, you know, 6, 6, 4, and 8. Gosh, 8, that's a lot of rhymes. But you can't go in all of these places. I'll go in the arcade. I hope, don't quote me on this, but I hope that it's not, like, you go in here and everything disappears and you have to get it again. Pac-Man, my name is Sue and I am usually here running the arcade. I'm not going to do a voice for it because I'm stopped up today. You can play these games by collecting tokens found throughout Pac-Land. Let me tell you a little bit about each of the games in the arcade. Pac-Man was first released in the arcade in 1980, and you'll need 10 tokens to play Pac-Man. I'm playing Pac-Man right now, and I need tokens to play Pac-Man. It's like that meme. Hey dog, I heard you like Pac-Man, so we made a Pac-Man game where you can play as Pac-Man, and you can play Pac-Man in Pac-Man. You can beat Pac-Man playing Pac-Man in the game Pac-Man. Memes. Pac-Attack was first released for consoles in 1993. You'll need 30 tokens to play Pac-Attack. You can play different music selections from the game here. You'll need 60 tokens to play the jukebox. Pac-Mania was first released in the arcade in 1988. You'll need 100 tokens to play Pac-Mania. And finally, Miss Pac-Man was released in the arcade in 1981. You'll need 180 tokens to play Miss Pac-Man. Yes, 180 tokens. You will be collecting 180 tokens. And the funny thing is, I don't know. Do you need is 180 all of them, or hang on. I have one more thing to check after this. Play the Pac-Man World 2 mazes here after you complete them in the game. I have already unlocked the first maze just for you. Have fun. So yes, as you can see, I'll do a little showing. You know, we already have. Wait, what? Did it say we already have 7? Okay, I guess there was a lot more in this level. But yeah, so not a set amount in each level, like. Same. I don't think. Don't quote me on that. I keep saying don't quote me on that. I need to actually learn my facts, so you can quote me on it. You can kind of also go around here. Totally unnecessary. I watched some old video when I was like 10, and I was like, oh, if you go around here and spin around fast, it unlocks a secret level. Well, it doesn't. But yeah, jukebox, you can play songs. I actually really love the soundtrack in this this game, and so like that was actually a decent reward for me to be able to play any song I wanted to. But it only works in the arcade, so like once you leave, it's done. Here's Pac-Man, and we need 3 more. We can't play it, unfortunately. This is obviously the base Pac-Man. Pac-Mania, actually my favorite out of these. Pac-Mania I actually love. It's really weird. It's like a little more 3-dimensional. Pac-Man can jump and you have different ghosts. We'll probably play them all at the very end when I unlock them, assuming I can unlock Miss Pac-Man with 180 tokens, because that's actually a grind. Pac-Attack 23, that's basically Tetris, kind of. Sorry if I'm insulting fans of Tetris. I don't want to play that right now. We'll play that at the end. We'll do a bonus level. You know, 173 more. So yeah, and then, you know, cool. I'm not going to show that off right now. You know, like I said, I'll have a bonus arcade episode at the very end where I show all that off. Okay, good. Everything's cool. The only other thing you can do, you can talk to this guy. Looks like a Lego man. Lego builder. Sorry, Pac-Man, the ghost vandalized the museum when they stole the golden fruit. We need 150 tokens to complete the repairs. Come back when you have enough. Okay, so I actually have done this once. I think the max I've gotten was not 180. I think I got like 160, 170. I don't think I've ever gotten all 180. 150, you just unlock some game arts, museums, just like classic stuff. Not super interesting, but we will at least, I'll guarantee the 150. I feel like I need to guarantee the 180 to show it off, but like, I'll show you later. There's just some tokens that are insanely hard to get. I'll promise. I will do my best. I will grind. And I will, oh yeah, you also get a little score that doesn't really mean anything. You can save. And here is the map. Ta-da! So yeah, interesting stuff. I'll show you a little bit. Once you beat every level, it appears up as a little green dot. We'll say complete 100% tokens, 7 out of 8. Bonus tokens, 1 out of 1. You get a bonus token for 100%ing every level. I don't know what this other bonus token is. I'm not 100% certain. I'll have to look that up. Because the other bonus token, usually you can get 2 bonus tokens from each level. One is for completing the game, or the whole level, and like 100%ing it. The second one is by beating a time trial, which get progressively harder as the levels go on. Early levels, I meant you look, or actually it doesn't say it till you beat it, but early levels are like 35 seconds. Yes, these levels can be beat in 30 seconds. If you just blew through and didn't get any of the stuff in there, you can blow through and get it in legit 30 seconds. That's how quick the levels are if you just try to do it like that. Now, I'm not going to be doing it like that because that would be not fun. But yeah, I don't know what this bonus token is for, because obviously it doesn't really have a time trial, because that would be like 5 seconds. You just rev roll to the end. Really not even 5, but you can do it quicker. But yes, next time, I know this is a quick episode, not even quite 20 minutes, but next time we will be playing, starting off with the bare basics, and I'll explain more of the game as we go along. It'll make more sense then. Thank you guys for watching. Hope this is interesting and enjoyable. Thank you. This has been the side LP, Pac-Man World 2, and we'll continue back next time. See y'all later. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Pac-Man World 2. We're playing the bare basics. Yep. Back on that Pac-Man grind. Yeah, I hope you guys like the music. It's really awesome. I always liked the music, so it was interesting for me. Yeah. I think you'll really like this game once you watch it. A lot of people have bad opinions of it. I mean, it's split. I don't want to say that and make you think that you're gonna hate it, but I don't want to make you think that you're just gonna fall in love with it, because it's kind of one of those you have to learn to appreciate. I mean, I'll be honest, I've seen some people play it and they're like, wow, this is actually really awesome, I really love this. Then I've seen some people play it, I didn't mean to get that. I've seen some people play it and they're like, really? This is not a Pac-Man game. Like, because a lot of people, you know, it's strange for them. Pac-Man is, you know, it's arcade game, it's 2D, you just collect dots and all that stuff. Also, if you didn't notice, this was kind of playing off of that. You're like this little mini thing, you're kind of going around getting dots and stuff like that. It's a cool little thing. The ghosts are in the middle, was where the token's at. Kind of neat stuff. It's like I said, you know, you'll see once we beat each level, if you just look at it and imagine yourself not collecting a single thing, how quick you can go through. And also, there is parts of the game that's really whack. Like, you can grab onto things, but you can't really go up there. You can also shoot off of them if you press B instead of A. Like that. I made a spit noise. To jump, simply press the A button. Mission success. If you're hanging from a ledge, you can pull yourself up with A or jump off with B. Wow. I must be ahead of the game because I already explained that. Oh no, I fell in. Yeah, don't fall into every gap just because it worked this time. And there was a secret for you that don't get in the habit of just falling in gaps. And you can butt bounce on those. You can always butt bounce on boxes. Crates can be open if they, yeah, blah, 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 blah. They basically just said what I said. Stealing all of my ideas. Sometimes they'll have fruit, sometimes they'll have dots. I will warn you, sometimes they will also have enemies. Try out the butt bounce on that Pac Cub. Okay. Oh no. Gotta get dots. I already have 157 dots. That worked. Well, I'd hope it would. You told me to do it. Pay close attention, however. You may have to use other types of attacks to deal with other enemies. Now, this level, like, I think is the one I talked about. You could do it in like 30 seconds. Obviously, I'm going to go a little bit slower to You know, the first ones will go slow. Looks like this hill is too steep to walk up. Yeah. Oh, I almost made it, actually. Ooh, I bet you could make it if you really tried, but, you know, just rev roll up. Do it. Okay, that's annoying. But yeah, you hit some switches, they'll have red dots. A red pack dot means that you can, like, fly around and do crazy weird things. Watch out for thorny plants. They will hurt you if you touch them. I'm not going to demonstrate because there's not a need to demonstrate. That's a stupid thing to demonstrate. Watch me get hurt. Ow. I hurt, but I'm right. See? Not important. I'll probably end up proving myself right sometime on accident anyways. Jump over there. But yeah, a lot of people's opinions of 3D Pac-Man. I mean, this is where they get the model for the Switch, or the, not Switch, but Smash Ultimate. I guess, and Smash 3DS, and then also Smash Wii U Pac-Man. Thank goodness they didn't use the Pac-Man from the Ghostly Adventures, whatever. I'm sorry if you like that Pac-Man, but I hate it. As a Pac-Man fan, hardcore, I have Pac-Man car seats, like the covers, car seat covers or whatever you call them. While swimming, press the B button to swim down and press the A button to swim up. Go for a dip. Oh, gotta line it up. There we go. I think there are 3 of these in the air above the water. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I know I didn't like the Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man. That was like hashtag not my Pac-Man. Didn't like it. Not fun. Didn't enjoy. And I don't know. I heard rumors that for the Switch version they were gonna use that that render of him, and I was really sad and depressed. And I actually didn't even find out that was true, or that was false, until my friend got the game. The first thing I did was like, go to Pac-Man. I want to see if they're lying, or if they're telling the truth. And they were lying, so now I have trust issues with the internet. That and fake Smash leaks. They never exist. They never are real. Also these, oh shoot, I shouldn't have grabbed all those. These, you turn metal. It's kind of like Metal Mario. You can sink to the bottom and get fruits. Also, there's a token down there. So yeah, you can basically use metal. You can basically, you can't get stabbed by like thorns and spiky stuff. I don't know if you can touch ghosts. I honestly have never really tried. I just make a habit of only touching ghosts if I have a power pellet and not touching them if I don't. So I never really tried that. This game, I'll admit, the one thing I think it could do better on, there's not a lot of like room to experiment and explore because levels are really linear. They're in order. Congratulations, you made it to the level completion portal. Step into it and you'll finish this level. And you're done. So really, not that much. So yes, best time trial 43 seconds. The game expects you to beat it in around 40 seconds. Very doable. If you do not believe me, I'm about to prove it to you. I'm not going to do that with all of them. A lot of them will just be off scene. Probably. See, I got all of them. Forgot to pause it, but yeah, that's all of them right there. 8 out of 8. Got a bonus token for completion. We're going to zoom through it. Look, I even got a fruit. So we're cool now. Oh no, I almost messed up. I was trying to be cool. Wait! Hang on a second. I think I went too fast. So, fun fact. You have to grab the clock. You have to grab the clock. And there are little thingies that freeze the timer. So, I totally forgot about this. It turns the fruit into, like, timer stopper thingies. Which is part of the reason how it's part of the way that you, beat the 40-second thing is by freezing the timer. But, yeah. I know, I bet you thought that was really interesting. Also, ooh, 40 seconds. Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to freeze the time a little bit more. Ooh, 26 seconds. Can I do it? Oh. Ooh. Can I do it? 40 seconds. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. 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 That's pretty much it. Now, yes, that was not real 38 seconds. I hadn't done that in years. I'm out of breath. No, not really. Just kidding. It's actually, look, just like that, that level is done. You'll never have to go back to that level. Completely done with. Let's go to Canyon Chaos. Yeah, I won't do all of those just because they're really not important and lame, and some of them are a grind, and some of them are hard. That one was, you know, not super stressful. But I'll probably do them off camera, and I may not even do all. I mean, I'll try and do as many as I can. But like, if I don't need to do all of them, then I won't. But if I do, then I will. So yeah. And obviously, as you can tell, well, I don't want to say obviously and then say if you can tell, because if you're new, you might not realize it. But a lot of the music in this game, it's different tracks for each level, but they play off of each other and kind of like, oh gosh,
You touched me. I got touched. This ghost is touching me. Yeah.
But obviously these are different tracks. It's just they sound similar. They use some of the same, you know, musical instruments and all that stuff. It's almost like, oh gosh.
He touched me too. I got touched. I got bit. I'm in trouble.
But yeah. So, you know, interesting way to do the music. I like the score. It's interesting. Also, there's a token up there, but as you can tell, it's really high up in the air, and you cannot get to it, and I almost fell. So, yeah, don't worry about that token as of right now. Just go on by. Pretend like it's not there. And then what you want to do, this is really intimidating, and it might scare you because it still scares me, and I've done this a ton of times. You want to rev roll back here and rev roll into him. Just right into him. Boo. And then get away. And just like any other video game boss, you got to do it 3 times. And what I would do, it doesn't really matter. Actually, if you can, collect all this stuff and then get the Galaxian. Prepare for maze. Prepare to be amazed. And it's a classic Pac-Man map. Yep. You're pretty much just doing a Pac-Man maze. These mazes and these Galaxians that you collect, those are the ones that you'll play in the actual Pac-Man, in the arcade thingy. Those are what you're playing. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go left. Stupid control stick. I'll blame that one on you. But yeah, you play them in the arcade. Ooh, gotcha. The score literally doesn't matter. Like, you can lose, I think. I don't know. I've never actually failed and messed up. I'm not trying to brag, just like I've never done it. So I don't really know what happens. But I don't think you even have to win it. Like, you don't have to successfully do it. You just have to collect it. But I think if you lose, you don't get to keep the points you get. And I don't know if that was supposed to be some kind of, like, incentive to do better. But I don't even think that the points matter. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong on that. I'll take it to the bank. Oh, yep, I knew he was going to turn around. Turn around, Friday. Completed. First I thought it said completo. Yep, that's pretty much it. The reason I said get the dots and whatever you can is because it's basically X as a checkpoint. So now if you die or something, you don't have to go back and get all those dots and whatnot. Also, here's another token over here. Just like that, we're already at 23. You might be wondering, well, how can you not get to 180? You're already at 23, and you've only done 1 level. You know, 1.5. You know, including the tutorial thingy. Well, like I said, patience, Padawan, it gets harder. We got a little red dot, and remember that token that I said don't worry about? Well, now you can worry about it, because we're going to go get it. Boom. We're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I want to hear your guys' opinions and your feedback. Is this a game that you guys grew up with? Is this a game you've never played? Have you ever even heard of this game? Have you heard of this game but always wanted to play it, but like you wanted to learn more, or you were skeptical, or just maybe you didn't have time? Or maybe you're totally indifferent to this game and you're just trying to decide if you're even going to watch this video. Maybe you're first time to this channel. Well, in any of those cases, thank you for watching. Also, I got the dot, but I did not get him, so now I'm done. Also, you can jump off to the side, you can jump up here, and there's a cherry waiting for you, there's a strawberry waiting for you, and another token. Now, the thing that's interesting is, in some of these levels, you will get a lot of certain items. I've noticed that oranges and sometimes melons, usually the rarer ones, there'll only ever be one Galaxian in each level. But the oranges and limes are usually, no, not limes, melons are a little more rare. Depends on the level. Sometimes oranges are abundant, sometimes they're rare, and only one, maybe two. Sometimes melons are pretty rare. But cherries, strawberries, and apples are usually pretty common. There are some levels that you'll collect 20 or 30. Oh, speaking of melons. Speaking of melons, that was awesome. I found a melon. But yeah, some levels, don't be surprised if you're collecting upwards of 20 to 30 cherries or like there's legitimately a lot. Also, ooh. And I will say, when you jump over there to collect the fruit, it's probably better that you just go back the reverse way. Okay, so we got all that. Should say all oranges collected. Okay, so we are good. And the camera is already being a villain. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. And we hit this button. And we got a little pink dot. And we're tiny. When have you ever seen that power up in Pac-Man? Doesn't ring a bell, but we're seeing it now. So, cool stuff. Amazingness. Amazingness. Totally wicked. Like I said, I'm not going to do the time trial on here for sake of not doing it. I'll do it off camera, but this one's 30 seconds. So yeah, you have to beat it in game time, that is, not real time. We're going to do Pac-Pond. Now, I have something to explain after this is over. This one actually might take this one might take a little bit longer. Okay, I didn't mean to jump up there that quick, but sure. This one maybe just a few extra minutes, or I'll probably be done after this. No, yeah, we'll be done after this. I don't want to press it for too long and, you know, stay uninvited or unwelcome. But okay, did not mean to do that quickly, because there's a token in a box over there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's something funny to explain after this level is over. Just backing up a statement that I made earlier. Yeah, if you played this game, you might know where I'm going with this. I mean, what I'll say right now is just keep in mind this is only the second actual episode, not counting the trailer, and yeah, we're already in a good spot. I don't like to show all my cards. Yeah, also another thing I haven't been able to show, this box in the bottom right corner, it has, you know, it's yellow with a camera and it has an X through it. That means you cannot adjust the camera. Normally you can adjust the camera at some point in the with the C stick. Not all the times, but sometimes. Ooh. Nope. That's not good enough. Okay. Well, I guess I'll come back. Jump up here. But yeah, if it's green, you can adjust the camera. Come back here. Sometimes enemies will give you fruit, sometimes they won't. Yeah, green, you can move, you can adjust. Not, like, adjust it any way you want, but as long as there's not a wall or something restricting it, you obviously can't, like, break the walls of the game. Yep. There's a lot of buttons here in this part. Button, get a fruit. Button. Come over here. Button. Get a token. Button. Now there's a checkpoint, but we're not going to get that just quite yet. We actually have a lot of things to get here that those trails don't lead us to. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Woo! Thought I was going to get a little pokey in the booty. Got a token, an apple, another apple. Oh, can I make it? Yes. Okay. We're going to get this guy, and then we are going to bounce. We got a Galaxian in that box. You might not be able to tell. Yep. Let's go. Dude, checking this out. Got this bottom part worked on. I'm real OCD. How do you guys play Pac-Man? What do you like? What strategy do you go for? Do you clear out corners? Do you just kind of go around? Do you go for points like the ghost? My style always evolves and plays differently every time. It's kind of weird. He's not good enough. He wasn't ready. Also, in this game, because points don't actually matter that much, I actually try not to get the ghost. I just usually get that to scare them away, because if you get the ghost, they come back and they come after you. So, yeah. The longer you can go without ghost on your tail is good. If I can, like, see, I'm not going for him. Now, in Pac-Man, I would definitely go for it, because more points equals, you know, more lives. More lives equals better chance at a high... I went right, and it went back up towards him. Okay. But yeah, better, you know, more lives equals better chance at a high score. Better high score equals bragging rights with your friends, which was everything back in the day in the arcade times. I feel a little depressed. I didn't get to grow up in the times of the real arcade. We have one arcade near, not really even near my house. It's actually several minutes away, like in the town. But it's fun. I love it. Like it's amazing. I haven't went there in a while, but it's called Arcadia because like Arcadia. I don't know. But yep, we did that. We done did that. Been there, done that. Now we're gonna go get this strawberry. Let's see what other fruits is there. Orange. I think that is all. This button you can hit again if you just really want to, you know, an iron thingy, but not that important. Oh, that's not going where I thought it was going. And we need to go over there. See, like, it's really fun to just kind of journey around on occasion, like, you know, if you're just trying to get fruits and stuff like that and look for tokens. But like on the flip side, you can zoom through these levels very quick if you're just here for the time trials. Which, I mean, I guess in that sense, it does have a little bit of exploration, or not necessarily exploration, but different play styles and types you can go for. Like, it literally wants you to speedrun, but it also wants you to collect and, you know, do completionist things. So, I mean, I can appreciate that. It's not everyone's favorite cup of tea, but, you know, it's got its options. It's got flavor, just not, the flavor's not strong. Ooh. Oh. And you can, it kind of wants you to rev roll to these, but you can jump to them. Got that cherry, got the last cherry. Got a token here. Don't think I'm forgetting anything, but oh gosh. Okay, I thought I hit B to like rev roll. I actually don't know if that's all. I might have missed something in that pond. Or in the stream. I will save. Yeah, sure. Why not, pal? Oh, I did it. Yeah, so not that much there. Main thing is the pack dots, but the pack dots are normally, you know, pretty main and in the way, pretty basic. as opposed to the fruits and especially the galaxy. Most of the time it's going to be out of the way. Like sometimes you'll just get, you know, at most 9 of a fruit. Sometimes you'll go and get 14, you know. Sometimes there'll be 327 dots. Sometimes there'll only be 178, you know, or 142. There's some levels where there's hardly any stuff to collect, and there's some where it's like, gosh dang, there's so much to collect. But yep, next time we'll be doing Blinky's Killer Frog. You're like, whoa, what is Blinky's Killer Frog? Well, you know, just hang on a second. You'll see next time we play. Quit being so impatient. Gosh, just kidding. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you're enjoying this game. Oh yeah, I forgot. What I was gonna explain was actually, you know what? Suspense. I'll leave that for after this because it will make even more sense than I originally thought. The sense that it would make, you know, after beating this level, it'll make more after this. Because then it'll explore. It'll take too much time to explain without beating this. See you guys next time. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for watching. Fans are awesome. Fans make the channel. So please make my channel fun. Just kidding. No, never mind. See you guys later. Hope you're enjoying. Peace out. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Quickie Nog's Let's Play through Pac-Man World 2. Playing on the GameCube. If you remember last time, we started on Pac Village. Actually, that was the first episode. We did Pac Village. We started on Bare Basics, and I did that little speedrun cool thingy. We did Canyon Chaos, and I also did a little bit of Pac-Dot Pond. In fact, I did all of it. Today, we are going to jump into Blinky's Killer Frog.
Pac-Man, Spooky says you can't have that golden fruit thingy. My big froggy tongue should get you, as long as you don't butt bounce on it.
Well, okay, it got me. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, it's that easy. So basically, this is one of the boss fights. It is one of 6 boss fights, technically. Yeah. Woo! Don't get hit by that the spiky ball thing. It's really easy. He basically tells you exactly how to defeat his Robo Frog. You just, oh gosh. If you hit the ground the same time that he jumps, okay. Basically, you just jump on his tongue when he shoots it out. Somehow he grows more tongues.
My big froggy tongue, I'll get you with something you can't break. Let's see how you deal with steel. And don't even think about rev rolling.
What's that glowy thing in his nose? I don't know what voice Pac-Man thinks in, but I assume it's that. Yeah, that one you rev roll the glowy thing. It pretty much tells you exactly how to beat him. It's really not that hard. This is arguably, actually not even arguably, it really is the easiest boss fight in the game. It will take you not very long. You can, oh no, oh no. Okay. Well, if you take too long, he just pulls his tongue back in his mouth. Not super hard, but yeah, this is Blinky. Interesting thing. It's actually Clyde. In like literally all of the Pac-Man games, it's Clyde. Clyde is the orange one because he's the stupid one that doesn't, you know, not very helpful, not very dangerous to you. Blinky is actually the red one. Blinky's the red one, but in this one, it has Blinky as the orange guy, and Clyde is the red guy. You got the golden cherry, and that's it. You defeat a ghost, you defeat a boss, you get one of the golden fruits that you need to hang back on the tree and all that. 100% high score 5,000. That's really the most you can get. You either get 0% or 100%, and you just get 5,000 for getting the cherry and beating the boss. Basically, that's the first area. So you know we did Bare Basics, Canyon Chaos, Pac-Dot Pond, defeated the boss. That's one whole area. There are 6 areas in the game, so you can say like we're already 1/6 of the way through. It's really like it really is that easy, and it's quick. It does get a little bit longer because some of the levels get longer, some get a little bit harder, and this was obviously just you can blow right through it. It's really easy. Now we're in probably my favorite area of the game, the woods. In real life, I'm not a fan of the woods, but I'm definitely not an outdoorsman in any capacity. I've camped before. I actually used to be a Boy Scout, oddly enough, and I feel like I learned a lot of things. I mean, it was interesting. definitely helps prepare you for the outside. But yeah. Also, it's got some of the best music in the game, I think. Like, this is, I don't know. But yeah, in this Beetling Woods, in this, area, there'll be a lot of trees, a lot of woods, a lot of heights. So, what do you know? You're going to be doing a lot of bouncing. So the red platforms are just little small ones. You don't go very high. The blue ones will bounce you way up in the air. So yeah, and then you can just, obviously butt bounce. These are like the directional platforms. You bounce on them, they will take you around. Ooh, pro gamer, pro great. Oh, yes sir. You can, if you're feeling risky, you can go get that extra life. And then a smaller guy. So yeah, favorite area. Music's awesome. The camera can start to be a little bit of a pain in this area. Most of the time, it's not too bad. One of the reasons why I didn't play it on the Xbox was because actually my last playthrough of it, obviously not on the channel, was, see, there we go. The green, you can change the camera. Yellow, you cannot. It will say no box with an X on it. You cannot do it. But yeah, my last playthrough personal was on the Xbox because I had just gotten it on there. I played it and beat it on PS2, GameCube, Xbox. PS2 beat it a couple times. GameCube, PS2 and GameCube, there's not a ton of difference. Mainly the Xbox is a little choppier, and the camera seems to be, for whatever reason, you think it'd be close to the same, but oh, okay, that's close. Yeah, camera on Xbox is a little more of a pain. Going a little too quick on this one. Already up to 12 lives. Probably won't even need that many for a while. Got an orange and a button, and it's probably going to want us to go all the way down. And what do you know? We are correctamundo. Yeah, can't say enough good things about this area. I know watching, the last area can be kind of boring. Playing the first area can be kind of boring if you've played it a million times. It can be kind of boring if you've never played it. You're like, okay, this is really easy and really short. Why would I devote time into this game? Why would I spend hard-earned money to purchase this game? Well, because it gets better. Now, I know that's not what everyone wants to hear. You don't always hear that, well, it starts slow, just stick through it. Because I know, for me personally, that kind of sucks. Like, that's not a good selling point. But, I mean, in this case, it really is the truth. First area is kind of lame, being completely honest. After that, it picks up and it's a lot of fun. And it's a challenge. It gets to be not a challenge, but like there's definitely more opportunities for collecting stuff. Let's see. I know that. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. In this area especially, there's a lot of things where you have to turn the camera and look around because you might completely miss something. I know that that's gonna send us probably that way, which means there's a one-up way over there. The problem is I don't remember if you're supposed to. The problem is no, that's later. Never mind. Okay, good. I was just making sure that I don't want to skip anything, because unlike in the Ocarina of Time playthrough, I'm not writing all this stuff down saying where what is. Also, you notice you can't break that open because we don't have an apple yet. You have to have at least one of the items at once, and if you can tell, there is an apple down here. Already down to up to 40 tokens. So. Tokens they come by pretty easily for a little bit, but eventually it can be kind of a scarce thing. Galaxian, and we're in. Also, another reason to love this area, it's got some of the best mazes on here. Well, good, but they're pretty standard kind of. Some of the ones later in the game are really neat, just like as far as the area and graphically, they're better produced. I really don't need that strawberry, but I'll get it anyway to flex. Oh, I could have went up, bro. Oh, you're not coming for me now, are you? No, you're not. Yeah, some of the ones later in the game are, they just look better. But this is, I don't know, this is interesting. It's something about the woods. It's real peaceful. It's kind of, aesthetically pleasing in a sense, to me at least, because it's like, you know, oh, you're way up in the air on these wooden platforms and bridges that aren't sturdy. You know, it's just neat. Because you don't see that. It's not very, you know, like later areas in the game you'll see, you're kind of like, okay, it's pretty basic. Like, you know, I've seen other games use that before, but this is neat. How many games do you see use areas where you're in the woods doing like, you're high up on trees, just climbing around and bouncing around, you know, unless it's Tarzan or something. Alright, sorry about that break. I had a quick helping moment where I was bringing in the groceries for the family, because I'm a good kid, good college adult, just helping out and lending a hand however possible. Anyways, back to the game. Playing Bedouin Woods. Bedouin? What are you be doing in here? What are you be doing in my swamp? Alright, good prank. Oh. I thought I was gonna get out of that, but Blinky, aka Clyde, probably would have hunted me down. He would have came towards me. Alright, almost flawless. I had like 3 or 4 dots left. Kind of sad. Make me sad. Oh, please don't. If you don't like bugs, you might not like that guy. Now let's see here. I know we're supposed to bounce over there. What was that over there? Was there another extra life? I guess because we came over here. Whoa. Right on the bullseye. Alright, and we got a melon. The last melon. Hot take, the first Ice Age is better than any of the other ones. Because the last melon. Also, there's some stuff over here. For these, what you want to do is, now these are going to look shorter and the ramps are really shorter. Or the platform is smaller, the ramps are shorter. What you're going to do is, you can make it, you know, just fine, you know, on all of these platforms. But in the future, if you ever feel like you're going to overshoot it, all you have to do is press A to, okay good, I was trying to make sure there was a platform there. If not, I would have just butt bounced into the ground. You die if you fall down there. But in the future, like if you're going over, just press A and, you know, obviously you bounce, it'll stop you, and then that way you're not going over. Ooh, that was close. Now here's what I like to do here. Oh. Okay, so what it actually really intends for you to do is to like flip kick, because if you didn't notice last episode, if you jump in the air and press B, so A, B, you do a flip kick. It wants you to flip kick it, but the much safer way, and oh, I almost didn't make that. The much safer and easier way is to just, as long as you line it up, you can literally just bounce on these boxes. Now don't miss, or you will do the big fall. Ooh, yeah. And if you can, try to keep the camera angle like this, because then you can see where you're at. Otherwise, you run the risk of just butt bouncing blindly, and you don't know if you're actually going to make it or not. But what I would do is break all those boxes, get all the fruits on the blue things, or vice versa. You can get the fruits on the blue platforms and then break all the boxes. But after you do that, let's see if I can go all the way. Oh, I skipped a platform. Ooh, gonna skip another one. Ooh. So what I would do, after you get all those, then come back up here, and you can just jump. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, please, camera, don't fail me this time. Then you can just jump, and it's much safer. Look at that. Now, what you can do, you can jump and butt bounce, but for the sake of being cool, I'm gonna do this. Also, sometimes at some random heights like that, for whatever reason, it will not let you butt bounce. So like right there, I was trying to butt bounce, didn't let me do it. Also, don't get distracted or misled. Just because the ghost can go off the platforms does not mean you can. You are not a ghost. You cannot float. Just because you're glowing does not mean you are a spirit or an angel. So, yeah, don't let the game fool you into the, oh, they ran off the platform, guess we'll have to go chase them off the platform. No, because you do the thing called dying. Got him. There's still one left. Gotta get him. Gotta get him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he went over me. I think that's all of them, though. So yeah. Well, no, I think I have all the fruit. Better have all the fruit, I hope. Going for that 100%. Let's see. Let's get that guy. I think all we have left is to get all the dots. We got the Galaxian. So obviously some of these courses are a little bit longer. You know, they do get a little bit longer. They're not all like 30 seconds long. They do get, you know, long. They get long. And this is the end. Obviously these take a little bit more time. I don't know how long that was. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, you can do with it as you please. You can go really quick or not go quick. Looks like we got 100%. So we got the bonus token. Like I said, the other episode, either the first, second one, I don't remember, but I'll probably do most of the time trials during my own time. So yeah, some of this music is kind of similar, but it's really awesome. So I do not have a problem with that. So in this one, it's a little darker. It's night, but yeah. So this one's got blades, just like the movie Wesley Snipes. It's got fruit. If you touch them, you will obviously lose a little piece of life, little piece of the pack life. I don't know what you want to call it. Pack slice. I think the life pieces are like the pack slice. I think. Don't quote me on that. I said it again. Don't quote me on that. Actually, you know what? Go ahead. Quote me on that. We'll put it up on the screen in the quotations. It'll be the life bars are called pack slices. Quickie-Nog 2020. Ooh. Okay. See, the thing is, some of these, sometimes they're real mean, and they'll put like a fruit or a token out on the edge where like it's hard for the camera to see it, which is why at some points, I think it's one, yep, here it is. It's at the top. Which is why when you get the chance to move the camera, check and see if you missed anything. Let's see. Looks good, so I know we're supposed to go over here. Meow. We got, see, look at that. We got the whole slice. Also, cool little thing, you know, I was talking about last level where sometimes you have to look around and make sure you're not missing anything. Well, this is a thing that I would miss a lot. You can go way over there. Now, how do you get over there? Easy. You just rev roll. And you lose. Oh, it's a good thing I had that. I almost died. Yeah, so this platform, you can just go whoop, and you bounce right back. Literally right back. Rev roll over here. Don't lose a life. Now, obviously, I do not have any slices left, so it's very important that I don't get myself hurt. What I really need is to get 50 dots, which I will get right here because there's a lot of them. Then I can get a slice. Hex slice. Can I get another? Can I get to 100? I think I will. And I will. Boom. Just like that, I got 2 pack slices. McPack. A double pack with cheese and packing all this heat. Sorry, this is gonna have a lot of pack puns and pack memes. I don't really know what pack memes are. Oh, yes. There's a lot of oranges here. Oh, yes. I'm from Syracuse because I got the oranges. Get it? Because Syracuse, the universities, they're called the Syracuse Orange. Yep. Then you just come over here. There's a strawberry. Oh gosh. Please, just give me the strawberry. Oh. Oh. What a brilliant man. Oh, got all the strawberries. Okay. Camera moves over here. They don't come all the way over to where the line is at. So you still kind of have a little bit of safe space. Ooh. Okay. You might actually be, well, no. I was gonna say, you might be safer just climbing, but apparently it doesn't let you climb all the way. Also, someone's spitting spitballs at us. That would make sense that they spit the spitballs. Also, is there not a thingy over here I can get to eat them? Okay, I got a slice. Good. Please don't hurt me. Okay, really? Really, bro? Of course it's on this end. And he's gonna float over, but I'm gonna catch him midair. He's nothing to me. Woo! Going too fast. Sometimes Pac-Man goes really fast. You just want to go fast, like Wiki Bobby. Like Sonic. Flying around at the speed of sound. Cherry. 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 All cherries collected. It'd really suck if I died here. Okay, this is going to be one example where I might die. You're going to have to run fast. You got a little blade coming at you. Oh, you made it. Oh, well, kind of, sort of. Got a melon. And I believe there's a token up here. There is. If you don't want to fall from somewhere, always butt bounce. Okay, I'm on this platform. I think there's another one of these guys pretty soon. Got a checkpoint. Checkpoints are nice when you're about to die. Got another melon. Still another melon somewhere. Alright, you kind of got to time this to where you're, like, right there. Because these go quicker, I think. I cannot get up here. That is a little bit higher. Now... Ooh. There we go. Now, let's see. There are two ways you can go. You can go up or down. I'm actually going to check because I think one of these ways is for bonuses. One of these ways, I think that one, that is where we need to go, because if we go, let's see, if we go down, we go around and over there, and I think that's the end. Yes. I'm going to make the decision to follow this path. Oh, he swung and he missed. The right hook was not enough. Alright, then I'm just going to jump way over here. I'm 99% sure that this is where the Galaxian is at. Galaxians, especially as you get later on the down the road, you kind of got to go out of your way for. They'll either be on alternate paths, just be some crazy path that you didn't see. Maybe you have to have a fruit. A lot of them will like really troll you, and there'll be one fruit. Like I know there's a level later on that'll be really fun and interesting. There's like one orange or one melon in the whole level, and it is okay. Good, I went the right way. And it'll be really hard to find. Also, that right hook did not work. But yeah, it'll be really hard to find, and then you'll get to the very end of the level and be like, oh, did you happen to bring a melon or an orange with you? Hope you did, or else you can't get this Galaxian. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was looking at my phone during that. I got a text from my dad, and I was like, oh, let me look at this real quick. I'm not going to die. I don't know why whenever I think in my head, I sound like this. I get an accent. Like I'm from India. But that is not how I speak. Oh gosh, my control stick is doing crazy weird things. Okay, am I actually gonna die? I have no lives left. I was trying to go around, my control stick was being all weird. I was trying to cut corners too soon, and I would end up taking the wrong path. Might need to check to make sure it's not drifting. Gonna have to use these pellets. See, oh, it did it again. That was close. Alright, don't eat the ghost yet. Okay, he ate the ghost. Okay, good, it was just him. Alright, here we go. Got that guy. Let me try and get the strategy. The good one is to try and get the ones close to the ghost base, whatever you call it. Get the ones that are... Oh no! Maze over. Well, at least you get to see that. That's what happens if you die. I'll take that one. I was not looking at my phone, or I was looking at my phone, not paying attention, and I also was just not very smart. That one was on me. Bad skill. Also, another life down here. Assuming I don't die from the fall. Where was it? Was it this one, I think? I don't even know if I grabbed this one that first time. I might have. I actually have no idea. But, let me see. Because I think... Can you get over... We're supposed to go up. Because then we bounce. Yeah, so then you can bounce back. And I think you have to come all the way back down here. So hopefully we don't die. Bounce back. Bounce back. Isn't that a song or something? Bounce back. I feel like that's a Drake song. Bounce back. Bounce back. I feel like I've definitely heard that somewhere. But anyways, oh, he spiked my booty. He sent it right between the cheeks, the left and the right cheek. Just gotta. That sounds like it's not fun. But you know how we can fix that? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Anyways, what was I gonna say before I get a little saw blade in between my booty cheeks? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Also, I'm gonna cheat right there. Oh, that's close. Tried to take some shortcuts. I don't honestly remember what I was saying. Something about bounce back. If it's a song. I was coming around here. Got it. Okay, now we're going this other way. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know if I said this already. You don't have to beat the maze. I know in one of the episodes, the early ones, I was like, oh, I don't know, but I'll look at this. I'll check it out. And okay, cool. But I was like, oh yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be spelled or like if you have to. I don't know why I said spelled. I was also obviously thinking about something else. Little scatterbrained right now because my dad texted me again, and I'm like, come on, man, I'm trying to concentrate, Dad. Can't you? Don't you know I'm playing video games? I'm trying to do a YouTube channel, Dad. You don't understand. But main thing, you don't have to beat the mazes to unlock the maze. You're just actually. Oh, what's the benefit of that? Where am I going? I'm going really far away, and I'm scared that I'm not supposed to go here yet. Oh, I did all of this for a token. Okay. Whoa. And I have to go all the way back here. Cool. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, look at this. Parkour, speedrun, parkour. Oh, that was a bad time to climb up there. I timed that terribly. There's also a little bit of lag from when he jumps up there. Also, wow, I'm probably going to die again. Not so, actually. I'm too good at this game to die. Yoink. Run. Okay, good. But, yeah, you don't have to beat it. You just have to get it to unlock it. And then the other thing I was going to say was, when I was talking about the original... Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. Champ. Absolute champ. The other thing I was going to say was, I was talking about the original Pac-Man World game, and I said that I made a mistake. I said it was only for Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy, one of the two. That was incorrect. Well, not incorrect, well, halfway incorrect. It is on the Game Boy, but the part where I said it was only for the Game Boy was incorrect, because it's actually more popularly played on the PlayStation. Please just stop. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's more popularly played on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, that is, of course. Pac-Man World. I don't know. I don't have an actual PlayStation, and to be honest, I used to have one when I was super young, and I don't remember being a big fan of the games. I mean, there's the Crash Bandicoot games, which are classics, and then after that, it's like, well, you know, what else is there really? I don't remember there being a ton of great games. It was probably one of my least favorite systems, just not necessarily the system itself, just because the game era during that time was like, oh no! Wait a minute. Do you have... Wait, what? It says I didn't get the Galaxian. Do you have to... No. I've done it. I've played it before. I've played it before where I've lost and I've still got to keep it. I'm trying to think. Was it because I died? Sure, no, because when I spawned back, it was because it's a checkpoint in it of it itself. Dang. Okay. Well. Alright then. I guess, I guess I'll have to go get that in my downtime. It's obviously just for one, I mean, we know where it's at. That's the important thing, is that I showed where it's at. But for the token, I'll go back and get it. I'll go back and get it, and then, we'll call it good. I mean, obviously not right now. I'm not going to go get it, but on my own time. That way you guys don't have to sit through all that boring stuff, see the whole level again just for that. Next time I'll pay more attention so I don't have to backtrack. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. It's awesome. Next time, we are going to go to Butane Pain. We did Treewood Forest and Bedouin Woods. We're going to go Butane Pain. And then play the boss level, obviously. And maybe get to the next area, which you can kind of see right now. No really spoilers, it's a snow area, so we'll do that. Thank you guys for watching. It's been QuickieNog playing Pac-Man World 2 for the GameCube, but also for the PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox. Thank you guys. See you next time. Well. Looks like you guys decided to come back and watch another episode of QuickieNog. That's me. That's who I am. And I guess you decided to come back and watch me play Pac-Man World 2. So, alright, cool. I'll reward you for doing that with the act of actually doing that by playing through Pac-Man World 2, the video game that was released for the Xbox, PlayStation 2, and GameCube. I'm playing it on the GameCube. So we're hopping in. We got the iron ball, the iron dot, the iron pack dot. Cool stuff. You gotta have it because otherwise you get hurt by the fire. There's not enough pack slices that you have to withstand, enough fire. Also, when you hit that button, the fire turns off. That button raises up, and there's fruit to get because fruit is, obviously amazing. And you guys got me. This whole thing was a ploy, a marketing scheme to get... Oh, fart. Pressed the wrong button. I pressed B and I just kind of scooted off. And I know what you're saying. Well, at least you got the token. No. Well, I technically, yes, I did get the token, but you don't get to keep it if you die without a checkpoint. Had I gotten a checkpoint there, oh yeah, I would have kept it. But obviously, since I immediately fell off upon getting it, there is no checkpoint. So that's cool. Going lightning fast. Gonna go get that token and not die this time because, yes. Cha-ching. Yes, so this whole playthrough is a marketing ploy to get kids to eat more fruit. Oh, wait. Because, fruit is good, and kids need to eat fruit. The Department of Child Nutrition came to me. They were a big fan of my videos, and they said, hey, look, we think you could be a powerful weapon in our fight against child obesity. And I said, well, what can I do to help? I'm always here to help. And they said, tell kids to eat more fruit. That's what happens when I get to ranting. You know what? I'm just gonna quit talking. I'm gonna cut away to whenever I finally, am good at this game. Alright, I did it. I got good. Got good, kid. So now I'm gonna get this metal ball again, just for the fun of it, and because you might actually need it. You get that thing. I don't know if you're just high enough to miss it or you get hit, but I always get the ball just because it's fun to be metal or iron, and just in case. Rather be safe than sorry. Rather to be safe and metal than sorry and normal. Life quote. Ooh, I almost bounced there. What you actually want to do is don't bounce up there yet. What you need to do is, this is going to be tricky. You see over there, there is the spider, which, not a big deal. It's just a spider unless you have arachnophobia. But there's an apple chest over there. We don't have an apple yet, and we're about to bounce away. What you want to do sit on this side, line yourself up, and I need you to... I personally need you to... No, you just need to get up here. Okay? You need to get up here, and you gotta bounce up here, and then you can get the cool person extra life. Now what you want to do is, you see that there is an apple over there? There's an apple over there, right? But obviously it's kind of, it's kind of far away. You say, well, how in the world am I going to get an apple over there and then come back over here? Well, that's a good question, and I will teach you how. Ooh. It's called, you go get this apple, right? You go get that apple. Let's see. I'm trying to see how early I can do this to get back, if I have to climb the whole thing. Could go pro gamer move and just do it from here. Ooh, actually, yeah, I can do that. See? Look at that. Easy peasy. Now, that's what I'm saying. Now you gotta, again, just press A and it stops you. And then you can come way over here. Oh gosh. Be careful where you bounce. Because sometimes you get bouncy. Now this time, fun fact, my phone is not on. I'm not paying attention to it. Also fun fact, the ghosts are sitting right over where those things where the fire comes out. It's too bad you can't get a switch and just turn the fire on, because then you can burn them. You can have ghost marshmallows. I'm sure ghosts taste like marshmallows. Ooh, okay. That was not okay. Pac-Man, can you go where my control stick is pointing at? Ooh, he's on my tail. The tail that Pac-Man does not have. Okay, so yeah, basically, good strategy if you've never played Pac-Man, or you have played Pac-Man and you just didn't know about it. Ooh, he could have had me. Is if you can, clear them out in sections. Also, if you can, I kind of left that section. Clean out the ones up top, the ones that are farther away from the starting position. That way if you restart and you have low lives, you're good. You don't have to worry about that. Ooh, they haven't got me yet. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby. Still have a decent amount from over here. I'm gonna clear them up here so I can stay on the bottom half. We got blue guy, we got Inky. Where you going? He's following me. Alright, I might get trapped here. Oh, nope. Okay, that was easy. Guess I made up for it by, when I died last time, I actually didn't die at all this time. Of course, what better surprise than a spider coming up and biting you right as you get out of the maze. Now, use your expertise, stay on this rope, and then bounce over here. Now you can bounce. Oh. Okay, I actually didn't think you'd overshoot that. I thought the platforms were supposed to have just enough bounce to get you over to where you need to be. Did I go all the way up? I know last time I came over there. You're supposed to go down to get the apple. Well, okay. I'm just gonna get a metal ball because I'm cool. Ooh. Oh shoot, that's what you're supposed to do. I went the wrong way. Okay, so I already got that, so that the apple is good. It doesn't matter. Also, fun fact: those spikes that bother you so much, yeah, they don't actually do anything to you. When you have when you're metal, they can push you out of the way, which can be annoying. It knocks you off. But yeah. Also, let me point out something once I'm done here. Now, if you look down here, oh gosh, I need it. Okay, that can go up there. So if you're bouncing here, you can go up here, and it's like, okay, cool, but that's not where you're supposed to bounce. If you look down here, there's some platforms, right? Well, you say, oh, well, there's one down here. I'll just go down here. That is not true. That is fake news. And now we're all the way back here. So, cool beans. But yeah, don't go down on that platform. You will lose a life, and you will die. And it will not be fun. Now, let's see. There is an extra... Where is it? Is it over there? There's one over here that's it's like one of the best extras in the game. And I'm trying to remember where exactly it is. Oh, wait. Let me get that. I might actually take a life and die if I do it wrong. Please don't mess. Because I know the one in there is fake. I know there's... I haven't done this one in a while. I think... Surely you can't get over... No, you can't get over there. I'm going to try to bounce on this guy. I think you'd still die. Yeah, you do. Those are fake. I don't know why those are down there. And he bites me again. So yeah, I know there's definitely something up there. Or over there. I just don't remember exactly where it's at. I didn't keep as close notes on this game because a lot of it is just kind of stuff you run into. But also, it's not as big as a deal. Like you miss something. It's not like the Skulltula is an Ocarina of Time where it's like you miss one thing, you'll never get 100%. I mean, yeah, obviously if you miss something, you won't be getting 100%. But it's not gonna, it doesn't really come back to bite you. And it's something that you can always collect later on. Where is the platform? So what we actually want to do is, where is it? No, it's not this far. Okay, now I don't want to. I'll be back. Okay, never mind. It wasn't as bad as I initially thought because I remembered I have a thingy up here. Let's see, where is it at? That's so far away though. Can I make it over there? Okay, let's attempt it. Well, I didn't make it this time, boys, but it was close. I'm gonna see if I can make it if I'm over here. You kind of have to shoot in the dark. Oh, that was not it. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter if I lose some lives because actually there's a better way of doing this. I just honestly don't remember how you do it. See, because it's farther this way. I made it. What? It said that I died? Okay, there's something wrong with the area. Apparently that's not how you get up there. But I know that you can get up there because it's a thing you can do. Problem is, I just don't remember how you get over there because there's a certain way you can do it. I'll be back. Okay, I don't know what I did. I literally did the exact same thing. I tried to go down to these way down here. And it was like, oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, so I knew this was a good spot. This is an easy way to get a lot of these lives. That's why I wasn't really afraid of dying, because A, you don't need that many lives, but B, you're gonna get them anyways. And then you get a token. So yeah, you can get, look, I got like, what, 7 or 8 there, I don't know. But you can essentially die and come back. So you can really grind up on lives. I'm not gonna do that now, but I honestly, 100% honest, do not know what I did there that was different. I just looked up, I was like, yeah, that's definitely how you, that's definitely how you get there. Also, shoot. Okay, the fire automatically kills you. Guess we can go get those 1-ups again. Not 1-ups. We can go get the, Oh, dude, we're too good. We're too good. We are too good. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I did it the first time and for some reason I died. I don't know if the game was just stupid or what, but yeah, now we can get lives. Look, I lost 1 life, got more. That was completely on accident. I need the iron ball, the metal ball. Plus we gotta go back for the token anyways. Alright, now we're back here. Come over to that, but I'm dying a lot, more than I really wanted to. Alright, so now we have this. We have the iron ball, metal ball, whatever you want to call it. We got that guy. These things can't hurt us. Well, ooh. Okay, cool beans, man. Now we're back up here, and you just roll down. I promise I wasn't doing that on purpose. Obviously, I have 32 lives now, but I promise if I really wanted to do that, I would have done it in my spare time. But yeah, you don't really need, trust me, like, unless you're just really bad, like I am from time to time in this level, if it has to do with heights, or like, stuff like that, then yeah, I'm actually probably bad at it. But, yeah, you don't, trust me, it's not that hard. There are some levels coming up where you might need some lives in the next area, and then there's some, I mean, there are some places and some levels that are like, okay, yeah, you're gonna need to churn through some lives, but it's not like, just like, oh, you're gonna lose lives over and over and over and over and over again. Now, the same cannot be said if you're trying to get all the fruit and tokens. Like, if you're just playing through to play through, or you're doing the speed run, then yeah, it's probably fine. You're probably not gonna die a ton. And I almost died again. Got that guy. Got the orange. All oranges collected. And now you just kind of go through the woods here. Oh my gosh. That was my nose breathing in and out. I like how I had like, I don't even think I had died once in any of the other episodes. And then in this one, I'm like, oh yeah, death over and over again. Oh, he shot me. He's gonna get shot. Bah, bah. Gonna get you. Okay, please don't shoot me. Don't speed at me. Speed at them. Speed at you. They call me Speed at you. I'm like Pikachu, but I spit on you. They call me Spit at you because I spit on you. So it's... Dude, I really don't understand that. You're just... Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. All strawberries collected. Oh, got to be more careful. Sometimes when I'm like trying to be funny, I just bring out a random Russian accent. Just because Russian accents are, you know, widely accepted as humor. Okay. I did not miss. Gotta get to a checkpoint. Speaking of which, checkpoint. I promise you I jumped. And I know that I definitely hit the button, and it wasn't that I was too late, because if it had been too late, oh, he was an extra life. Had it been too late, I would have butt bounced. So I really don't know what happened. This thing is kind of annoying. You can save yourself some time if you do that, but you gotta come over here, get an iron ball, and then jump back across. You can save yourself time because obviously you climb slower than you move, like when you're running or jumping. Okay, let me make sure that there's not, okay. Had to make sure there wasn't tokens or anything of the sort. Ooh, why did it do that? See, sometimes, I don't know if it's the remote or what, but like sometimes the A button will not want to do anything. I'm like, oh, okay, that's why it won't jump. And then sometimes it will be like, oh, you want to butt bounce in midair? when you're not under or on top of a platform. Okay, if you say so. Like there, I didn't do it. Now I'm doing it on purpose. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, and I'm trying to win the race. Yeah, give me some of them dots. These are Pac chains, by the way. Going over here and over there. Whoop. But make sure to jump on these. Oh, it's a man. What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. And these are bats. Don't worry about killing them. They really serve no purpose other than to annoy you. More tight ropes, because I know you guys like those. Yeah. You can kill them, but like I said, they really... I mean, if you're wanting like a cool high score, and you want bragging rights, then sure, why not? But that's literally all it is, bragging rights. Tokens, we're already up to 61, baby. We running out here. We run this town. This Pac village. Now, you might be wondering, what's down here? What's down here, Quickie? Why'd you go down there? That's a great question. Don't really understand why they didn't put anything down there. Probably to trick you and make you think, oh yeah, this is where you have to go, and it's not. It's lies. It's communist propaganda spread by the liberal media to influence you. Yep. All Pac dots collected, which means unfortunately we cannot get another life slice unless we find a life slice, which, considering we're kind of like at the end of the level right here, you probably won't find one. And just like that, just like that. Just look at that. We are done. Do you want to save? Oh sure, why not? We'll save. Inky's Blade-O-Matic. The second boss of the second area. Technically the first boss of the second area.
Come for the golden fruit, Pac-Man? Spooky wanted me to think of a good cut down if he ever got to me. I think my saw blade should do the trick.
My contraption isn't very strong. Some red rolls into the body with butt bounces on the plants should do the trick.
Yeah, so basically you can actually... the exhale of defeat. Stop! You can basically hurt him two ways. Okay, that's not... you can do that. Not super effective. You can do it. I'm trying to see if I can... it's quicker, but the... yeah, okay, it's quicker. The problem is where you go after you hit him is not ensured. Let's see. I'm trying to get to where... shoot. Okay, he'll spit blades at you. Just keep moving. There's life slices over here. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is hit him like that. So yeah, just basically you want to be on one of these platforms when he gets over there. Oh, is he coming over here? Got him. And he's like,
Think you're pretty smart, don't you? I'll knock you off that platform.
basically smacks, talks to you. Oh yeah. It's okay, you just go back to the last thing he said to you, which is not a big deal. There's also a full life over there, if you decide you need it. Come back over here, please. Let me bounce on you. Oh, please don't run over me. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. Yoink.
Looks like you could still use a close shave.
Oh. Oh, you're really funny, man. Wait, what? Doesn't matter, I got a slice. Ooh. Ooh. Too quick. And looks like one more hit should do the trick. You know, not super difficult, not anything to keep you up at night. As long as you're patient. If you try and speedrun, then now luckily there's not time trials for these. I didn't say that after the first boss. There's not time trials for these, so don't be like, oh, I gotta beat him real quick so I can get another token. There's nothing like that. You automatically move over here so you don't have to land save. 5,000 points. Dun, 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 dun. The golden strawberry. Do you want to save? Yes, please. Well, that was Inky's Blade-O-Matic. We're gonna have to call it good. Next time, we will be doing Ice River Run, and it's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get fun. It's already fun, but it's gonna get funner. It's gonna get interestinger. It's going to get cooler. And when I mean cooler, I mean cool, because like it's gonna get cold because we're gonna be in the snow. And if you thought these levels were like made me mad or annoying, and it's like, oh, you kept dying, well, these levels are gonna be pretty much the same, if not more. So if you're into that type of stuff, watching, you know, me die consistently and being depressed because the game is cheesing me, well, you'll enjoy the next couple episodes. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate your viewership. It means a lot. Stay peachy, and see you back next Saturday. Well, what's going on, y'all? We're back playing Pac-Man World 2 for the GameCube. About to hop in, playing some Ice River Run. If you don't remember, last time we finished the wooded area and we beat Inky, the blue ghost. And now we're headed out to the snow, the wintry weather. We're out in Alaska, or maybe Antarctica. Either way, Pac-Man, it's great to see you. Everything around here has changed since Spooky and the Ghost stole the golden fruit. Ghosts have been seen all around the mountain. Watch out for the Rev-Roll Rams, they are mean. You might want to give them a taste of their own medicine, Pac-Man. And when they are dazed, butt bounce them to finish them. Be careful out there, Pac-Man. All of Pac-Land is counting on you. What a nice park ranger. Is it a park ranger if it's snowing? I mean, I know that's a stupid question. Yeah, he's still a park ranger. That doesn't affect his job title, but just weird. You don't really ever hear park rangers in the snow. These are Rev-Roll Rams. They will try to run at you and, well, Rev-Roll. So, how do you beat them? You Rev-Roll at them first. And then you... No! Okay, good. You butt bounce on them. And you can't butt bounce on them unless they're dazed. So you do have to hit them with that first. How you guys been doing lately? I will apologize again. I don't know, for those of you that watched the Ocarina of Time episode I did the other day, I talked about this. But if you didn't, or you forgot, if you hear kind of like a white noise or a gray noise behind me, it is my fan. I have a box fan in my room because it's friggin' hot. It's getting hot over here in the middle of Arkansas. It's about to be April, but man, it's cooking out here. So don't get me wrong, I love Arkansas. The weather's, you know, it's okay. You know, it's not the best. It's not New Mexico weather, where it's nice and not humid. But anyways, yeah, so it's cooking and we have not that great of air conditioning in our house. So until I move out for the summer, this is probably going to be a constant. You jump on that guy, boom! That's where you come to get the little Galaxian. Look at these nice, look, some of these mazes are really beautiful. Like on this little snowy area. Okay, really? What the heck, control stick? Like, I was just it's not really registering on my things. Which this controller is semi-new. I have the new Emerald. What? Man, this game even works, or this remote even works for Smash. It works for everything except for this. So I'm gonna have to go hard now. I'll have to utilize those power pellets. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh, I missed. Gonna have to play it careful. Ooh, a second later and that would have been the end of me. I might have to come back for this maze. I got screwed though. 2 lives were freaking wasted because my control stick is jacked up. I don't really know what's wrong with that. Oh well. Nonetheless, we still get the checkpoint. We just, we don't get to keep the maze. That was risky. Camera angle is kind of bad, but we get a life out of it. Up to 30 lives now. What the important part is that you saw, we did get the Galaxian. Like you said, that's the main thing, is that I like to show off where everything's at. Hopefully you just have a better controller than mine. And I don't really ever blame anything on the remote except for that. So I don't know if you remember. Oh, that was close. Yeah, you definitely don't want to die here. If you're not 100%ing about it, no worries. That's completely understandable because it's going to start getting harder to collect stuff, especially here in this area. This is where the difficulty definitely steps up, and it's noticeable. Oh. Luckily, oh gosh. Luckily, those platforms do not sink, so you're good on that. Come on, okay. Well, now I'm just gonna have 1 extra dot that I'll have to collect. Because, like I said, it steps up in difficulty here. It gets a lot harder. Especially in the next couple areas, but... Okay, so we want to get that. We want to go. And we're going to get these guys. We can come back for that later. But we need to take these ghosts. Okay, never mind. That didn't last as long as I... Oh gosh, I'm getting pummeled. Also, it's kind of hard to go backwards, so... Try not to go backwards, but I was playing risky there. Ooh, ooh. Okay, now you want to come over here. The snow is usually not... Oh gosh. Okay. We actually could have went ahead and done that and got a token. But yeah. Don't get hit by the snowballs. Even though I got hit, it doesn't make it okay. Hopefully you can be better than me. But I was gonna go off on a rant earlier. The reason that ooh, he's in the box. The reason that I'm not 100% this game is I'm just not good enough, but I mean that's actually the main reason. There's not really any reward for doing it, like 100%ing it, because a lot of the tokens are time trials. A lot of them are getting bonuses. I died. A lot of them are getting bonuses, like getting completion on the levels. Luckily, we're just right here. What the heck? So you can't hit him if he's not dazed. Don't ask me why that makes sense or why it doesn't, but whatever. And so, what? Okay, it's not just my control stick that's being fault. Okay. Wait, did he ever? Where did he go? Hopefully that's not a fruit that I need or anything. Did he go up here? What is he doing? I can't climb up there, you're too far away. Okay, please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay, really? Yeah, if you try to butt bounce on the ice, you will slip at least a good distance away. So don't miss. like I have done twice. This is not a good start for me on the episode. I am not doing too hot. Just hit the rev roll ramp. There. And then run in place. Yes, be very careful about where you bounce. Also, I guess I missed that, so probably a good thing that I died. But yes, you want to try and, if you just keep jumping like this, you'll gain a little bit of ground. And if you hit the platform at the wrong angle, instead of climbing up, you'll get knocked down. This is a very annoying process. You gotta jump quick, but not too quick that you butt bounce. There you go. There you go. That's what you want to do. And let's go get those dots. Definitely be getting the checkpoints, but I'll try my best to get all what I can. Just because also I'm pretty OCD, and it hurts me to not 100%. But trust me when I say that's a very daunting task. I've never even done it like on my personal runs, so don't expect anything too spectacular out of me for it. Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's right above me. Because also the thing with a lot of these levels is it's really easy to miss stuff like to the side of you or behind you, or just stuff that might even seem like, how in the world do I get that? And so the worst thing in the world that's really Speaking of demoralizing, I didn't get to finish my sentence, but nonetheless, demoralizing. What I was gonna say was, it's very common if you're not paying attention or you're not careful, or I mean, maybe this is just your first time and you don't really know where everything's at, and you're not aware of maybe some of these side secrets or the extras or like that Galaxian. It's very common for you to get there to the end of the level and think that you have everything, and then realize that you forgot like a couple pack dots or one fruit or something, or maybe you missed a token somewhere, like in a box or an enemy you didn't defeat. And because of that, you did not get 100%. You don't get a bonus token. You don't get that, woohoo, yeah, 100% cool, epic gamer feeling. And because of the way the game works, you can't just go back and get that one fruit or those couple pack dots or that one token. No, you have to get it all again, which in some of these levels coming up is a major grind. Also, I'm so glad that he grabbed that ledge. Okay, yeah, it's a major grind to be able to get everything in one run, because you know it would be much easier. Like I would say, oh yeah, for sure I could 100% it. Would you grab onto the ledge? I guess he can't grab onto those. Sometimes he can. He actually can. I've seen him before. Trust me. He just doesn't want to this time. This game's really also a lot of it is based on like what angle you come at. For time purposes' sake, though, I'm probably just going to cut away to where I'm back up there, past that area. Ooh. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, is there a checkpoint up here? Can I steal it? Please tell me there's a checkpoint somewhere. Ooh, I'm actually legit gonna go get this. Okay, so I kid you not, I probably, oh my gosh, where did he go? I probably did that, I would say at least 10 times. I tried jumping over and I could not get, oh gosh, I could not get all of the dots and the cherry. Okay, here we go. At least if I die, I'm up there. Alright, one more. I hope you appreciate the dedication. There was like 3 times where I was like, okay, this is the last one. Really? Come on. How is that not? Oh my gosh. Oh. That's dangerous. See, this level is just, it's honestly potentially my least favorite level in the whole game. Like, there are some actual harder difficulty levels, but for other features, like, oh gosh. For other features, I don't count them as bad, and they're not. Really? Just get, okay, good. I was about to say, give me the freaking pack dot. I hope you appreciate all my dedication for you guys for getting the freaking stupid pack dots that honestly aren't even worth it. Because this game's not going to be 100% in anyways. You think that's stupid and that's difficult and that's hard and like time consuming? Oh, buddy. You have not seen the worst of it. You have not seen the worst of it. Trust me, it gets worse. It gets way worse. There's about... The next several areas, in fact, are actually very difficult for collecting pack dots and stuff like that. Actually, this area is tough. The next one, not so much. The next one's not actually that bad. And I used to find it difficult, but it's not terrible now. But no, this area and then the two last ones are going to make getting all the pack dots and fruits and Galaxians a pain. Ooh, another one. Okay, feeling better. That seemed to be the hardest jump so far, at least. Alright, let's see. How much more do we have this? We have a decent amount. Also, it kind of destroyed the editing, or the recording time. I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, good. I got that. Alright, no dots here. That's what I like to see. Guess it doesn't take dots to kill me. That's what I'm saying. I hate ice physics. Ice physics is like, people can rat on like water levels and water worlds and saying how the controls are really bad. Ice physics, bro, like, let me tell you, I didn't like it in Mario 3. I didn't like it in Ocarina of Time in the ice cavern. So why would I like it here in another platforming game? Okay, good. Alright, come on. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I ricocheted back into that. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I said are you like 3 times. He jumped up on the platform and his legs just stuck up there. That's what I'm saying, bro. This level is actually very aggravating. Like, I've been playing this level now for probably a solid 30 minutes. Just give me the pack dot. Are you, okay, good. No, nope. Actually, I wonder if I could sneak over it. I might be able to do that. Because I don't actually have to. I just have to not. But, oh, nope. Ooh. I'm going to sneak around it. That was very sneaky of me. Maybe it was a good thing that I did that. There was a game trying to save me. Oh, I'm worried about the edge on here if I don't time it right. Okay, good. Let's go get these suckers. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what was that for? There was like, what? Wasn't there like one ghost? Okay, I'm not missing anything there. Ooh, now this part, because I think that's the end of the level over there. But there is another part. We're not done, folks. No, you thought we were done. 'Tis not true. Oh gosh. There's a strawberry here, and there's this. This is not terrible, I don't think. Honestly, it's not harder than anything we've done in this level so far. It's just, you gotta be careful. So you come up here, come all the way up around here. There's a token, and then you do that. Yeah, that's not that bad. It'll make you think like you have to jump on the ice platform and then jump over there, but you can just go around it. That's honestly much easier. Don't even try with ice physics, bro. Look at that token. And then you just run into this guy, and then you run into him again. He reminds me of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Or the... No, oh my, not Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm retarded. The Tasmanian Devil from from Looney Tunes. If he was brown. The brown one reminds me of him. Look at that. 69 tokens. Yeah. That better say 100%. I didn't grind for not 100%. %. What did I miss? Oh, the Galaxian. Are you freaking kidding me? So, honestly, it didn't matter that I spent... I wish I would have remembered that. I forgot the Galaxian factors into that. So, I grinded for like 30 minutes just trying to get past one part of the level that doesn't even matter. Because whenever I go back and I do that level, like, had I got the Galaxian, yeah, that would have mattered. But I still have to, when I go to get back, get the Galaxian, even if I beat the Galaxian, I still have to do all that over again. So that's fun. I might not even do that. Whatever. I grinded for 88%. That's cool. Whatever. I'm going to do this level and then we'll probably call it good. But, yeah. These levels are going to get longer, which means I'm going to probably be doing less. Whereas, like, those early ones, I was just flying through levels. It'll probably be just 1, maybe 2 levels an episode. Whereas at the beginning it was like, what, 2 or 3? Yeah, I think that first episode, not the first one, because it was an intro, but yeah. Welcome to the ice freaking levels. Here they are. We're in an avalanche. I almost said avalanche. An avalanche. So, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is why we're not. This is one of the reasons why we're not getting everything, because of this hardcore difficulty. I'll try to get all the tokens, because the tokens are kind of more important. But whatever. Oh, see, like that's yeah. To get every single dot, every single fruit. And honestly, once you miss a single dot or a single fruit, it doesn't matter. The tokens actually, I don't think they factor into the 100%. It's the fruits of the pack dots. So if you miss a token, I think you're still fine. But yeah, you miss a dot or an apple or something. If you're just really hardcore about it, you can take a break here, by the way, and just get these things. If you're really hardcore about it, you can just kill yourself or like restart the level. But yeah, I would. Oh gosh, I lost a wedge. I lost a KFC chicken wedge or a potato wedge. That's what they are. Yeah, if you go too slow and you lag behind and you oh yeah, oh gosh, I kind of needed to die. The important fruits to always get are the oranges and the melons, because those usually will open up chests for like Galaxians or tokens. Why did I? Okay, maybe next time I'll blood bounce. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I cannot 100% this game at the skill level of which I am, because this level and the next level and some other ones are just too dadgum difficult to do that. Oh, I think I don't know if I was supposed to rev roll there. Got a token. Yeah, I'm basically grinding for the tokens so I can show off all the arcade games. That didn't even land where the chest broke. That was not quite accurate. But yeah, pretty much I'm just grinding for tokens. But obviously you do get bonus tokens if you know, 100% the levels. That being said, it's just 1 extra token. So if I'm in a pinch for, you know, tokens, I'll probably honestly be doing time trials and not 100% of these stupid levels. Which is another thing, like like I know I said earlier that there's no reward for getting 100% and getting all tokens and everything. But like, just beyond that, like there are more than 180 tokens in the game, I believe. Like to unlock Miss Pac-Man. I think there's more. I thought I said maybe at the beginning of the Let's Play. I thought I said there was like 210. I don't know why that number comes to mind. There's a number, something like that. So did this guy just fall off? No. I don't think the enemies can actually run off. As odd as that seems. Like, you can run off, why can't they? They have like edge detection or something. Yes, you have to be very careful because that may not seem like a lot of pressure, but if that hits you, you're blowing off the side. Like you're a goner. Unless it just kind of barely clips you, you can maybe float back on. But yeah, most of the time you gotta kill these guys because they're almost always tokens. Sometimes they're like extra lives, or I don't know if I've ever seen them be fruits. Maybe they can. Yes, you also have to time this right too. Angle it up where you can get the fruits. And look, I missed. And because you cannot really get that, like there's no way of going back. You miss it, you're either killing yourself to get it, or you're just going off without it. Now for this one, you kind of got to be brave, jump off the edge. Plus, look at how many, like 20, look, I'm up to 27 apples, 21 strawberries, 24. Look, like we're gonna, also this is a little dangerous, but you have to. There you go. Yeah, you have to do it. But I mean, with that many, like it's not like at the beginning of the game when there was like 6 apples, 8 strawberries, and an orange, and like 5 cherries. You know, it's not that, it wasn't that bad, but it is bad now. There's just so much freaking stuff to collect. That being said, don't let that change your opinion of the game. Just enjoy it. I'd rather, just like with me, I'd rather you guys play it and get hardly anything and like 50% it, but have a blast than like be like, oh, well, I'm gonna grind and get 100% on this game, and then you freaking hate it and you're like, oh, that's a stupid game, I wish I would have never played that. I'm not playing that again, because that makes me sad. It makes my heart sad. And now we're going backwards again. And now there's icicles, but you can use these guys to your advantage now. This is a good time to get blown away. See, I've only really missed a few things. I missed the cherry back there. I think I missed a few dots, and then like another fruit. Ooh, that was risky. Oh, I'm about to get flattened. No, I'm not. Am I? I don't know. Not worth it. That's the worst, is when there's freaking whoa! I've never seen that happen. I blew the up around the side, up on top, and over to the other side and back down. That's a first. I like how I just said, oh yeah, you can get blown away by these guys now. It's fine. It's safe. See, that you're supposed to use it like that as a boost to get away. For some reason, I guess it was the angle that I was going. It was not very safe at that time. Yeah, if you can, the more distance away from it you can stay, the better. Oh, that was, see, you gotta be careful. Like, it's doable. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I'm not good enough. It takes too much time, and for a Let's Play, I'd rather, like, show stuff off and, you know, look like I'm having fun, as opposed to just be like, oh, this is stupid. Like, when I was grinding for that, on that other level for all the pack dots and the fruits, that made me mad. I don't want to be like that all the time, so I'm just going to have fun with it. You can watch walkthroughs or guides for other stuff for 100%, but this is just a fun guide. This is just to show the game. No avalanche. Okay. I was going to say no avalanche yet. I actually feel like I'm doing a better job than normal getting most of the stuff. I only missed a few things. Maybe it's because I'm talking about how bad I am, and then the game's like, hey man, you're not that bad. I'll cut you some slack. Whereas normally I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this game, and then clearly I'm not. Oh, not going for that pack dot. Oh, sorry, I just scratched my nose. Whee! Oh. Ow, I ran right under that. Blow me away! Oh. I always check those to see if they're tokens, but 90% of the time in this part of the area, they're fruit. Ooh. Oh. Is this the end? It is. Now, I bet you're probably wondering, where is the Galaxian? That's a great question. I think this is one of the levels I've never actually found the Galaxian. I missed 3 cherries. I missed only 1 strawberry. I missed only 1 apple. I got all the melons. And I only missed about 25 pack dots. So, the Galaxian, I'll try and throw in a clip somewhere of the Galaxian on that level. It's weird, because of the avalanche, it's hard to find it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere you go off the side. I've seen it before. I think I may have gotten it once. But I forgot. I just kind of hopped in the level and started playing it. That's a really difficult area to get the Galaxian. But don't you worry. I'll find your clip. But thanks for watching. I know that was probably a very painful video to watch, considering that I was so bad at it. Recording time at it just about to come to 42 minutes now. And it's tough. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Please, if you haven't, go check out my Ocarina of Time Let's Play. It's coming to a close here soon, running out of episodes, so get there while you can. You're always welcome to start at the beginning if you want. It's semi-long, coming over 40 episodes now just recently. Feel free, if you haven't seen the beginning of the Pac-Man series, to watch through those if this is your first one. And also, if you wouldn't mind, you can like the video, you can share the channel or the video with friends, and if you're feeling really nice and generous, you might, want to think about subscribing. That'd be really awesome. It'd make you a cool person. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Tune in next time, and see you later. Stay safe from the corona, my mans. Well, well, well. Here we are, going to Blade Mountain, Pac-Man World 2, for the GameCube. Yes, sir. Welcome to the summit of Blade Mountain, Pac-Man. The only way down the other side is a frozen river of ice. I have ice skates for you to wear so you won't slip and fall on all of the ice. I also have some tips to help you get to the bottom safely. Hang on a second, I got an important text. Oh yeah, use the bumps to clear the icy waters. Press the A button at the top of each ramp to get maximum height. You can flip kick crates in the air by pressing the B button just before hitting them. So be careful out there, Pac-Man. Like I said earlier in the last video of Quickie Nog Plays on Pac-Man World 2, all of Pac-Man is counting on you. They're still counting on you. So yes, sir. Also now, if you can see, this is the only level. It's really cool. We are on ice skates. So yeah, that's pretty dopamine. Pretty dope. I will say this level, if you're not prepared, sorry, I'm trying to answer a really important text, so I'm talking to stall. But this level is, like I said, the only one with ice skates, and it gets pretty extreme. If you need an extra life, go all the way to the back there, and do that. Definitely get ready for fun. This is some people's favorite level. And this is some people's least favorite level. Look at that, I've already missed a dot. So you can stick your hand out to the left and right to kind of change which direction you're going. If you want to go fast, you hold it forward. I would not recommend trying to hold it backwards because it usually tries to turn you around. You can't really skate backwards with much success. Kind of just depends on I forgot the word. The slope of the slope. The incline, depends on the incline or the slope or something like that. I'm trying to think of the scientific word. So you can fly through this level and do it super quick. Okay, good. I was hoping I didn't miss that. You can fly through it if you are holding. Ooh. Yes. Also, be ready to flip kick. If you haven't mastered that, now you need to. Also, something interesting. Oh, I kind of messed up. I thought there was something right there. If you didn't notice, you can walk on the snow, but you walk really slow and you can't butt bounce. So you just continue to go slow. I might have to die to show you guys this. I don't know if I can build up enough speed. Oh, no, there's a chest up there. And it's actually not the Galaxian. I always thought it was until I got it the last couple playthroughs. It's actually, I think it's a token, I'm pretty sure. Either a token or an extra life. Pretty sure it's a token. Not the most important token. I'll try and show, if I can get up there, I'll try and show you guys what fruit it is. Yeah, like I said, if you didn't watch the last video, news alert, I'm not, oh, got up there. It's an apple. It's a token, cool. So yeah, you just flip kick since you can't butt bounce. Also, if you need to roll down that side, feel free. It's a judge-free zone. Oh, whoa. Fate. Whoa. That was cool. I forgot that was there. Anyways, let's try not to die now. Oh, jump. You can't jump very far on skates too, so I would suggest try to skate as far as you can without needing to jump. You'll need to make some far jumps. Most of the crates up in the air that you're going to flip kick, I think that's what it's called, is flip kick. Most of the crates you're going to have to flip kick are going to be tokens. There's sometimes where it'll be fruit, sometimes it'll be extra life. Really, it can be anything, but you know, most times it'll be tokens. And if you don't time it right, oh, we're up to 80 now. If you don't, I was just about to say, if you don't time it right, you can hit it cold and kick it, and then, well, then you don't go any farther. Ooh, got it. I was gonna say, I know last episode I was talking about that it's important to make sure that you always have at least one melon and at least one orange, if there are at least one in each level. In this level, you will need an orange at the very end. Also, oh, got him. There's a melon. I think it could be a melon, but I'm pretty sure it's an orange. I think you need an orange at some point at the end of the level for a box, but I'll explain that when we get there. I hope I didn't miss an orange. If there was an orange somewhere and I missed it, I'm gonna look like a dummy. Oh, that was scary. Like, don't get me wrong, this level is fun. Like, it's way more fun than the Avalanche level. And it's more fun than definitely more fun than the first one we did. The one where you're like jumping up the freaking mountain. It's more, in my opinion, the most difficult to get everything. Like the first one, you can get it, but it's going to be time consuming. The Avalanche, you can kind of, you can kind of get it. Oh, token, I missed the token. Am I going to make the jump? I am. Okay, it was a melon. It was a melon, my bad. I said orange, it was a melon, I apologize. Don't call me dummy, it'll hurt my feelings. Also, you're on skates for this one too, so I can't wait to get Shrek on this, and now I get to keep the Galaxian. Yeah, it is kind of cool. And you have the weird skate noise behind you. Skating on the Pac-Man level. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. I think it's unique and it doesn't get quite enough credit, especially just the game in general, because you know it's a Pac-Man platformer game as opposed to the traditional, arcade style game, which is kind of sad because, like I said, it's pretty good and it deserves credit. It just okay, whatever. I'll go around. Ooh, oh yeah, I made it out, baby. And once I got into that power pellet, I was done. But yeah, again, like it's a cool game. It's just not traditional, and honestly, it's not hyped up. I mean, it kind of came in an area of other great games, other like platformers, and so it's kind of not as flashy or fanciest other games of its type. Like people, the problem is, ooh, I got away, and that's surprising. A lot of people will be like, oh, well, if I'm gonna play a platform, I'm gonna play, you know, Mario or like Banjo-Kazooie or, you know, other platformer games. Crash Bandicoot even, I think, is in some games it's a platformer. So we got the collection, we get to keep it, and now we are done with the level. So yeah, like I said, this level can be really quick, or it can be really short. Do you want to save? Sure. Alright. Whatever, we don't care about that. We're going over here to Pinky's Revenge. So, now we're going for the third boss fight. Spooky with blah blah blah. Basically, it's just Pinky the ghost is in some love story with Pac-Man. Don't understand it. Don't think she knows how that works. You want to bounce and hit her when she's in between. You're just playing hard to get. She loves Pac-Man, but who doesn't love Pac-Man? I mean, the guy's got oven mitts on. You can hit her even when she's going that way. It's honestly no way to treat a lady. Ooh, that was dumb. I was trying to go on the ramp and make it over to the platform with the extra life on it, but that obviously didn't work very well. Oh gosh.
I almost got bodied.
Ooh. Whoa! That's no way to treat a Pac-Man. Bruh. How rude. And the cool thing is, you can literally keep coming to get this piece. Oh, that was a bad idea. I actually take that back. I do not recommend aiming for her when you are on the outside platforms. If it can be helped, try to stay on the inside unless you want the extra life or you need a wedge. Also, if you're in the air and you get blasted, see you later. Because you're gone. You're out of here. Okay, I'm just not going to go for it. I have 45 freaking lives. I'm not super worried about it. Whether I finish with 45 or 46 is not going to matter to me, really. I don't even know if that second hit did damage because I did it so quick. Ooh, now her head is peeking through the glass. I'm not playing with you anymore. Ooh. This is not the hardest fight out of these 4 ghosts. The next one actually is. But I'll get to that when we're there. Oh, do we get... Oh, see, I don't know if that did anything. I didn't even see the bar move that much. One more hit and she's a goner. But then again, one more hit and we're a goner. Oh no. Get over here. Give us the extra life. Oh! Dude, that was... Okay. Never mind. I can't brag. I jumped over that last minute and I was like, oh yeah, I'm cool. Okay, so I probably need like 2 or 3 more hits on her. Fake out. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, it does do something. Okay. One more hit, come on. Oh, she's gotta go overboard. Ow! I'm an ice cube. Yeah, she turns you to an ice cube if you do that. Alright, come on, don't get hit with snowballs. Okay, really? You're done, son. That's Ghost Numero Trace down. The golden apple. Fitting. It's just like the 36 apples you have to collect in all those levels. It's just golden. Bruh. What a bro moment right there. Well, just like that, that was kind of a quick turnaround. We're already into the volcano levels, which are definitely more difficult than these levels we've done. But in my opinion, I like them a little more just because it's got better details and better, like, just everything to it. But yeah, that's, let me check the time. Wow, that was 13 minutes? Dang. Okay. You might actually, honestly, you might see... I don't have enough time to start this because I have to go somewhere after this, but also I don't know if I can beat this in the next 10 minutes-ish, so it'd be a long episode. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to look. You may or may not see the end. I might cut that last level in half of the last episode that I actually did. Now, this is going to be weird because for you guys, you're going to be like, oh, well, you played a level and then half a level and the other half of it was cut off. But for me, I'm, you know, obviously I haven't edited it yet, so that, you know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to, when we're talking about the last episode, I'm going to play the first snow level, and then the second one I'm going to chop in half. The avalanche level, it's going to be cut in half, and then I'm going to put that on the beginning of this one because I need some more filler time. And I could talk for 10 more minutes, but I'm not going to do that. So, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate that. That was really quick. For me, for you guys, I'm going to try and make it a little bit longer so it's worth your while. But nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and you're more awesome if you subscribe, share with your friends, like the video, and watch more videos.
Hey, Pac-Man, don't you think you should turn around so you can, like, actually see the audience? Oh, sorry. Pac-Man's a little bit cranky today. He says no. He doesn't want to go. Oh, sorry. He went over there. Well, what's up, everybody? We're back playing Pac-Man World 2 Genki version. And we're into the volcano, just as the level would say. Oh, gosh. Ooh. I'll be honest, gotta get used to playing this live a little bit here. Camera angle's a little weird. It's been a while since I played the level you saw the other day on the episode. It was actually, that was from a decent amount of time ago-ish, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Ooh, that's actually not the way you're supposed to do it. Already off to a great start. Yeah, it's been a little bit. That was from like several weeks ago, and I was just like, you know what? I had those, you know, I think I talked about it. Maybe. I don't... Actually, no, this would probably be the first one out after that, like, of my recent recording stretch. Or, I guess I should say, the recording stretch I'm about to go on. Yeah. So I guess you will hear about it in some of the other videos. I recorded something for a little bit later, but it's not necessarily ready. So it'll actually end up coming out later. But yeah, quarantine, you know, has been weird. I don't know why we're calling it quarantine, because, you know, quarantine's actually for sick people. And I know that some, I guess if you were sick and had the corona, then yeah, it's quarantine. But I don't know about you, I haven't got the corona yet, so it's not really quarantine for me, it's just social distancing. But during this social distancing time, it's been weird. You know, things have been getting canceled. My football job was, you know, canceled, so I'm a Domino's delivery guy. But, you know, actually, I need to be over here. That was close. Yeah, get ready. These levels are gonna get more difficult. Just you wait. These have a lot of puzzles and moving things on them. I personally, as a kid, I hated with an emphasis, these volcano levels. And now I actually kind of respect them. Like, they are harder in difficulty, but it's like a respectable, like, okay, this is a challenge. But it's kind of neat. It's got some cool little scenery and some interesting enemies. Oh, how did I know that was gonna happen? Yeah, these guys are little critters. I honestly forgot the name, so if I remember when I'm editing, hey, editing self, if you can, put up the name of what those guys are called. I think I feel like they've made appearances in other games. I don't remember what it is though, because my head's a little fuzzy at the moment. Not gonna lie, I'm tired. I maybe should not be recording because it's midnight, actually a little past midnight, and I have work in the morning at like 10. So maybe I should get some sleep, but I haven't recorded in a while, and I really need to. I can't say why, but there's a lot of things that I need to record, and not very much time to do it. Need to do it. Oh gosh. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I wasn't trying to eat you. I don't really like eating them because the points don't matter, so really they just come back quicker. Okay, I say that and then I ate him again. And I ate him. But yeah, man, during this whole corona period, social distancing, it's been whack. Like, good luck trying to figure out my schedule because I don't even know my schedule. Also, he's coming for me, so you know what? This is probably going to be a loss. Oh, never mind. Forgot that Blinky, or I'm sorry, Clyde was on the other end, and he's kind of the dumb one. Even though in this game, I don't know if I brought it up before, they have the ghost mislabeled. It's actually, the orange one is Clyde, and the red one is Blinky, and this game could not bother to fact check. As a kid growing up, the entire, like, this was one of the earliest Pac-Man games I played. As a kid, like, there's actual, like, VHS home video of me playing it when I was, like, maybe a few years old. Like, very early. And so I grew up the whole time thinking, oh, okay, yep, orange one is definitely, oh gosh. Orange one is definitely Blinky, and red one's definitely Clyde. And I failed miserably on that. Alright, let's see. So there's a lot of rev rolling here. Thankfully, no rev roll enemies. At least that I can remember. No, none in here. No rev roll rams. But yeah, that, and not to hate on Adobe or anything, like I know stuff happens, but their suite, the Adobe suite has been kind of whack for me lately. Like, just like it wasn't updating. It was like, oh, can't connect to servers, can't do this, blah blah blah. Well, it's not the internet, because literally everything else was working for the internet. It's not my computer, because my computer was able to do a million other things. It just, for some reason, Adobe was not working. And when I was like on the sites, in the forums, I was like, hey, can anyone help me? No help, no nothing. Kind of really just had to stumble across the solution on my own. And the stupid part is that there was not really a solution. It was just me hitting retry over and over again until randomly it was just, didn't even tell me that it downloaded. It said it failed, and when I went to check my like files, it was like, oh yeah, it's completed. So I was not able to make thumbnails. I was not able to edit, which is why I did not record for a while, because I was like, what's the point in me recording if I cannot edit? So that's very difficult to do, a perfect run. And oh gosh, I was not feeling it. I was like, you know what? I could try to get this all in one take, but that's like perfect. Like, that's right on the dot. Like, no mess ups, no mistakes, and anything that's in there would, you know, go in. Believe it or not, that's what I did when I first started this channel, playing Mario Bros. And Mario Bros. 3, and a few episodes of Legend of Zelda. I think like the first 2 or 3 were like that, where I did it all in one take. So literally, if I was, you know, that's why I didn't do a lot of save states or save points. Because if I was like 99% of the way in the video and someone walked in and interrupted me, or something happened, I had to restart. So fun times, fun quickie trivia. Also, that big guy is scary. Stay away from him. He will shoot out bad things at you. See, this scenery is kind of interesting. You'd never guess that all of this was inside a volcano, but neither would I, so that's okay. Let's see. Let's try and get these dots. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is a part where I die a lot too, because freaking fire comes out of nowhere. Okay. I'm about to die already. Ooh, okay. How many I got left? I gotta go over here. If I can get enough dots, I can get a little slice of health. Okay, or if fire can just literally go through the platform and shoot me. Yeah, you really just gotta freaking... You gotta just go fast on that. You gotta go fast, but also, like, time it right. Oh. Like, you're just gonna have to take some hits on here. And I jumped backwards thinking there was a platform there, and there wasn't. So, yay for me. Aren't I just so good at this game? See, look at that. Like, I was completely away from it, and it still got me. Ooh, come on. Mama needs a new pairs of shoes. I could do this, I guess. Nope, it still got me. Alright. What's missing? Oh gosh. Literally that's what I'm saying. That came out of nowhere. See, you can't predict it. Like it's unpredictable. It's not like the Mario fireballs, where it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go when this happens, and this does that. Ooh. Okay. Alright, here we go. So good so far, no hits. Okay, move over here. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'm gonna take a hit. All pack dots collected. Look at that. I did it. All 200. Now don't die. Checkpoint, baby. That's what we want to see. Alright, this is where it's about to get fun, ladies and gentlemen. And I went way too early. Oh, wow, that was impressive. This is what I mean. It's like, the lava levels to me are sort of like the water temples of Ocarina of Time. You know, like, yeah, they're hard, but like, and a lot of people would be like, oh, these are too hard. They're so hard. They're not enjoyable. Not true. I would disagree with that. I mean, I wouldn't definitely. It's nowhere near the levels of like Legend. Oh gosh, nowhere near the levels of like Legend of Zelda to The Adventure of Link. That's a ridiculous game. Ooh. There we go. Yes, sir. And that's how we do it in Chi-Town. Just kidding. I don't even live in Chicago. Yes, I would like to save. I got a new phone. I don't know if you guys care about that, but I did. I got a new phone. So that's cool. I didn't like need one, but it was, I was eligible for an upgrade. Volcanic Panic. I was eligible for one, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want one. You know, also, I, like, used my own money because, admittedly, I had always just, like, used the phone that was in my parents' plan, whichever one came with it. So, where did he go? But I was like, okay, well, you know what? If I want a new phone, I'm going to get one that I want, and I'll pay for it. And it was a lot cheaper because of the upgrade and everything like that. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I love it. If you're just really wanting to know, I'm not trying to flex or anything, but it's the, oh gosh, it's the iPhone 11 Pro. Yeah, I mean, it's not the Max or anything. I don't know. I'm not trying to, like I said, not trying to flex. So where's the iron ball? I need one of those. I think the thing is broke. There's supposed to be an iron ball that pops out so that you don't take damage Or is it? Maybe, I don't know. I thought there was supposed to be an iron ball. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, never mind. Woo! This is the one that I think this is a very interesting level. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. Well, alright, you just shoot down there, get a metal ball. What was I saying before? I was talking about how interesting this level is. This is scary because of the metal and being in lava. It's hard to jump. And also, you're like, okay, I don't have an orange. Well, it's okay because the orange is over there. Alright. Sorry, I might be a little more quiet in at least in this video, maybe in the next one, because I'll probably record them together. But mainly because A, I'm tired, and B, I tend to get a little quieter when I'm concentrating. You can tell when I'm really cocky and think I'm just gonna fly through it because I'm just talking a bunch. But I do get a little bit right when I'm like, okay, I like really need to get through this. Or sometimes when I'm like frustrated and I'm like, okay, this level's annoying me, like, come on. Which is why I just in the snowy levels, the one that like ice river run or whatever, that was freaking annoying. Also, how in the world are you supposed to get that? Oh, that's a gamer move right there. So that thing just hit me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, nice. Gucci. So how you guys been doing? You guys been surviving during Corona season? I hope that you've been doing okay. I love it because when you guys are doing good, then I do good, and that's nice to see. Ooh. I need to get this strawberry. Ow, I just got wrecked. No! I died. Little shart, man. Oops, did I say shart? That's not very nice. I shouldn't have said shart. Ugh. Come on, I need to get this. Ugh. I gotta get the metal. Come on. Ooh. Okay, I'll get the rest when I get back, because we will be coming back. Sorry, that was scary, bro. I didn't think I was gonna make it out there alive. Now the camera's like, okay, there we go. This part's a little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Alright, there is a decent amount of rev rolling actually. Ooh. Okay, yeah, and this part's actually annoying. Really, I'm not a big fan of these moving platforms. Or not these moving platforms. So you gotta time this right. You gotta be like, yeah, these moving platforms are annoying because you pretty much have to hit it right, like on the center. Because if you grab the edge, well, you're not gonna make it because all the grabbing the edge does, it starts the oh, come on. Grabbing the edge starts the platform falling, but you're not on it, and once it starts falling, you can't, like, if you try to jump on, like pull yourself up, you just like hit it at an angle and you slide off. Also, ow. Wow. Okay, there's my exit out of here. Oh, a strawberry. Or did he give me anything? I'm glad I didn't walk off without that. Okay, 6 strawberries. Alright. There's definitely way more in the snowy levels. I will say, you kind of have to enjoy these levels when you can, because the next levels, they get, the next levels kind of area after this, they are, I don't know really how to describe them. The next ones, like immediately after this, they can be a little bit annoying and not as much fun. It's a neat idea, and then after you start playing it, you're like, okay, this actually sucks. Also, nice. But yeah, it's a neat idea. It sucks when you know, are playing it. And then in the area after that, because there's only 2 after this one. The last one it's kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll talk about it when I get there. Right now, we're at these levels. Okay. Ooh. See, I got very lucky there. That almost never happens. Here, you're going to have to make use of jumping back and forth. Because you're going to have these little things that are going to shoot at you. Ooh. Now, I think, don't quote me, I think the Galaxian is... Oh, yeah, you can get burned too, so... Also, you're just going to have to take a hit if you want this melon. Like, there's literally no way around that. You just gotta have a... Okay, I'm about to die. Please don't hit me. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint. I think it... Yep. Which is why getting the melons are important. But, yeah. I guess you can quote me on, hey, I think the melon, or I think the Galaxian's at the end of this hallway. Also, you gotta love the design for these mazes, but, like, this is spooky. Like, it's a good thing that it's got, like, edge control, or whatever you'd call it. Like, where you can't fall off the edge. Because if this... sorry, I got hiccups, so I'm trying to talk. If this were an actual level, and you could fall off the edge, this would be pretty scary, not gonna lie. Pretty freaking scary, man. Apple, because why not? Oh gosh. Apple, because I have an Apple phone now. An iPhone. The iPhone 11 Pro. Yeah, I mainly just got it, like, I could have gotten either that one or the newest Samsung Galaxy. I forgot what number they're on now. It's like 10 or 11. I think it's the 10. I could have gotten either of those. I've had iPhones and Samsungs. Most recently Samsung. My first phone was, or second phone was an iPhone. The 4S. That's how long ago it was. I had the 4S. Like, I think that was when the 5C was out. That was the newest one. I was like, I felt like a cool, like, big dog on the street. And then it broke, and I moved to Androids after that. And, yeah, I've had Android since, like, the 7th grade. Yeah. But now I'm back on the iPhone gang, so I can finally send iMessages. Oh, all the way back in here in the corner. So that was the main thing that was super annoying, was, like, when I have an Android and all, because, you know, everyone these days has iPhones. It seems like it. The majority of people, at least my age, like all the college students or whatever, and they all had iPhones. Anytime I was in a text with anybody, they would, like, try to send me these iMessages. They're like, "Oh, bro, let's play iMessage." I'm like, "No, I don't have an iPhone." That, or whenever I was in group messages, or I think you could do it on normal messages. Like, you could, almost like on Instagram, where you can add a reaction to a text. So you could do, like, you could like their text, or, you know, react to different styles. Really? Okay, good. At least I start back with 3 slices now. But you could react, and like on iPhones, whatever, it would just show up like, okay, 1 reaction or whatever. Like, it's not an annoying thing by any means. But on Androids, you would get it, like, in the form of a text message. You get like a text from someone, and you'd be like, oh, okay, I got a text from this person, and you would open it up, and all it would say is, blah 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 blah, liked your text, or blah blah blah, reacted to your text, and then it would, have the text in quotes or parentheses or whatever, and it was super annoying, especially in group messages. Like my friends would do it a lot of times just to make me mad, and it was one of the most annoying things ever. That, and I'd always hear, all the time, always hear about how, oh, so I guess you're okay with having the poo-poo phones and your the bad camera quality, man. Oh, that's got to be an Android because it's all pixely. When actually, in fact, the newer Androids at least have like super nice cameras that are almost on par or better than the iPhones. But I like the triple camera. And even though it is okay, this is the part that's annoying. So when you're on this part, the lava like rises, and you have to get out before it like gets all the way up. So you have to, like, you can try to, yeah, see, that was gonna kill me. There we go. Okay, that's good. I got all the fruit, I think. That's actually pretty good, and I think I got all the tokens. Those were just extra lives and wedges. But that's like, if you're trying to get everything, I would not have. It's really difficult, so don't try to. And you don't need to get all those boxes. Only get the fruits. Okay, yeah. So I did get everything. Wow, that's impressive. Wanga, 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 wanga. Magma opus. We're actually gonna stop there, cause I need to film it on the next episode. I'm gonna do magma opus and probably finish up, with the volcano boss. You know what it is, and then who knows? We'll see what's going on from there. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys, it's more fun than you would think, and it's really worth it. And I don't know, it's just a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying it. And even in times like Corona season or whatnot, it's fun to be able to do this. And this is they can't take this from us. They can't take our YouTubing and my games. But yeah, appreciate you guys for watching. If you really want to help me out and be a nice person, you can like and subscribe, or share with friends, and maybe they'll like and subscribe. But yeah, who knows? Anyways, I guess that's it, and I'll see you guys later. Well, welcome back, everybody. Playing at Pac-Man World 2, and we on Magma Opus, I guess. I don't know if that's Magma Opus. Oh, gotta be careful there. You might see a meanie word. Not a bad word, just a meanie word, I think is what I would call it. But anyways, yep, back here playing Pac-Man World 2. And I gotta say, I'm having fun. I don't know if that's something you want to hear. I know I shouldn't have to say, oh man, I'm having fun, guys, but I am. I'm having fun. It's one of those games I hope you're enjoying, and I hope you're like, man, I kind of want to try that out, because it's a good game. And I know I've mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. It's multi-platform, if that's what you call it. It's on GameCube, it's on PlayStation 2, it's on Xbox. You should definitely try it out. And also, oh gosh. Also, okay, I guess I missed. So I guess I'm just starting back from the beginning, because I don't think I got. Oh no, I did get a checkpoint. But yeah, it's also, I think it's on Game Boy Advance, but it was nowhere near anything like this. I definitely do not get it for Game Boy Advance unless you're just trying to, do it for the memes. Which, don't get me wrong, I do a lot of things just for the memes, so I can't discourage that. Also, our 100th token. This would be super exciting if there were like 100 tokens in the game, but there's more than that. There's way more, so it's just cool because it's 100, and that's about it. So in this level is this area is interesting. You need to come over there. You need to get the metal ball, and do not. Oh gosh, that was close. Do not let that guy hit you. Oh gosh. and bounce on him while you're metal. Do not bounce on him if you don't have the metal or the iron or whatever it's called power up, because you will just die. I don't know if you'll lose a life or you'll die, but even if you lose a life and don't die, you'll probably die because he'll shoot you out somewhere. And then, oh gosh, if you can, try not to die in between this, because you'd have to start the room over again. Make it back over here. And you get that. Now this is where it gets... Okay, there you go. If you can, bounce to save a health wedge. And you need to hit that button, because now you need to go up there. And there's a platform for you to go on so that you can get back up there. Oh. Now if you want to, just for safety, you can take one of these, but it won't matter a ton. Oh, that scared me. It won't matter a ton because there's nothing really metally up here. And hitting that blue switch again doesn't do anything. Alright. Okay, so we're good. That's honestly one of the most time-consuming parts, but it's fine. There's a lot of time-consuming parts. Oh gosh. I was gonna just go across, and then I realized that they were sinking, and I was losing my power up. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. Just eyes floating around. But yeah, fun game. Fun game. A lot of time-consuming parts, like I said. But don't let that discourage you. That's really legit. Just if you want to. Actually, I think. Yeah, that's where you're really supposed to go. This is for the extras. Mainly, it's just if you want to get 100%. If you're not trying to get 100%, then there's really honestly no need to do a lot of this. If you're just trying to beat the game to, see a level design and be like, okay, I beat it, so you did all that, then yeah, just go on ahead and go through it. And honestly, if you do that, the whole game's gonna go by way quicker. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we got that. Now we go, whoa, metal ball. Bounce on that guy because we need it to bounce on him. Do that. And these things fall. But they come back. Okay, wait. Okay. That was a longer silence than I wanted. Also, there's a Galaxian. Good, I didn't miss any. I always thought as a kid these look like chocolate bars. Like, you know how the chocolate bars, they have little like you know what a chocolate bar looks like. Like the little Hershey's with the little like indentions in it. And as a kid I was like, oh, it's like they're racing in it's like a chocolate maze. Okay, that's why I don't like killing them when you have the little power pellets. Because I was not even prepared for somebody to come eat me. Ooh, psych. I'm coming out this way, boys. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab it. Yeah, and honestly, like, that's the thing though too. That's another reason why, like, it's hard. Like, oh gosh, like I want 100% this game, but honestly, I've never done it just because there's okay. There's so many like just little things, like all the fruits, all the dots, all the tokens, Galaxians, like everything in here. It's so hard to fully 100% it, like legit. And honestly, it's not one of those games where it's like, oh, so fulfilling when you do it. Really, the only thing that you get out of 100%ing it is fulfillment. So, if you're worried you won't have enough fulfillment and you're worried it'll be a waste of time, then that right there is your answer. Don't do it, because be a waste of your time. I mean, like, I would like to do it one day. It just would be so much work and so much grinding and so much just like meticulously going to every level and doing every time trial. I don't think that time trials would be a problem. For the most part, I actually think they'd be rather easy. Because if you're just, like I said, if you're just going through playing it for, you know, just to play it, then oh yeah, you can, you know, you can fly through it, these levels. But yeah, it's just all the extras that are kind of difficult. Alright, so now we want to go back this way. And let me do more metal balls. Now we come back this way. Oh, and there's the apple we need. Ooh. Ooh. And we got that guy. So yeah, we're cruising, man. This level, you know, hopefully, I don't know. The one thing, if I could add to this, I would probably say, oh gosh, I almost. If I could add to this, I would probably like ask for, bye. That's what I'm saying. You got the ledger done. I'd probably ask for maybe like one more level in each. Oh gosh. Ooh, I grabbed the ledge. Nice. Ask for like one more level in each area. I know like they were trying to do the whole 3 levels in the boss thing, but honestly like 4 wouldn't have hurt because then you have 4 total levels, like the 4 levels and then the boss, you know, then you have 5. So like with, I don't know, one in each would have been nice because some of these areas, I mean, they're all unique and they're all like really nice looking and aesthetically pleasing. Now I wouldn't go as far as to say all the levels are fun and enjoyable. That would be a kind of a stretch, but you know what I mean. And that would help with making it just a little bit longer too, because you have 1 extra level in each. And that's kind of was on purpose or accident, I don't know. I was trying to get that, oh gosh, it's all the way back here, are you kidding me? Gosh dang it, never mind, I might not have done that on purpose. Okay, that was just me being dumb. Okay. Bye. I'm just, okay, I need to do it how I did it the first time. Time my jump so I can get back to the platform and jump on that thing. I feel like there should be a checkpoint after this because this is difficult in itself. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm bouncing on these guys because they don't give you anything. Just because I hate spiders. And that's why. I saw a post, and this could just be a 100% total stupid stuff that someone made up. But it said, if spiders teamed up, they could eat all humans within a year. Not something you want to hear during 2020, but does it surprise you at all? No, it shouldn't. Alright, so I need to grab that guy. As soon as I get over to that platform, I need to grab that guy. Okay. There we go, baby. Now this is where it gets interesting. We're on the home stretch. This is where I might not get all the fruit. Okay, I gotta scratch my leg for this. Yeah, you're not... You see how I'm walking? Yeah, I was about to say, you're not gonna be able to walk down. Okay, let's see how... Okay. Luckily, I think there's checkpoints here most of the time. Trying to see if some of these, surely they would. I don't think they can put fruit on both sides because then it would make it impossible since you can't go back for the fruit. You have to get it all in one run. That one I think is that's like it's easier path, but there's no fruit. Whereas this one, it's, you know, fruit but harder path. Oh, your boy's clutch. I don't think I've ever grabbed all the fruit on this level, so that would impress me if I was able to do it. Oh, I missed the token. The token you actually can come back for and just grab separately, I think. But that's the only thing. So I guess if you're going to grab something, it's better to grab the fruit, and you can come back for the token. Oh gosh, there's another one? I thought I was done. I think this is the last one. Oh, the freaking camera angle. It was like, it was still from, like, it kind of stayed up at a higher point of view. So I was just looking down and I couldn't see when I needed to. See, I need to, oh. Yeah, there's a sharp turn right there. You sharp turn left and you sharp turn right later on. Luckily I have like 40 something lives. Maybe I can do this. Oh gosh, that's even worse. Yeah, you kind of have to like go off the edge there a little bit, because just trying to sharp turn, Pac-Man's not, he's too slippery. He doesn't turn like that. He doesn't have the drifting skills. There we go, that's the camera I want. Oof. Oh, yes. No! Oh, I have to be quiet because people in my house are asleep, but that's freaking annoying. And that was a good one, too. Got a good camera angle, made the turn. Okay. Oh. Wow. That was... Okay, so, yeah. That better have been all the fruit and everything. That would mean I'd only have to go back for that one token. Like, there's some of the, like that one that's like, okay, it'd be really difficult, but it's theoretically possible. That wasn't all of them, was it? Wait, what? Oh, no, it was all of them, because I got, okay, so I was like, why doesn't it say 7 out of 8? Because, you know, one of the bonus tokens is the time trial. It's because I missed that one on the edge. So that one, see, it saves, so you've already got the bonus token. So, I mean, I guess if you were doing, like, those, the snow levels, like, that's what you should go for, is go for all the fruit and get everything in one run. The tokens you can get later. Don't get any with the token, like, just come back for those. Or, I guess, do the tokens and then, you know, go for the 100%. But, yeah, yeah. They want you to beat that in 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I guess, theoretically, if you weren't, you know, if you weren't trying to do things and play the game, you could. Anyway, we're at Clyde in the Caldera. I knew the other ghost couldn't take you out. I don't even think Spooky can take you. But we'll never know that, see, because you won't make it past me. Especially since my machine's body is impervious to your rev roll. I've always liked my Pac-Man extra crispy. Fun fact, my whole childhood I never knew what a caldera was, and I just thought it was just like some fancy volcano term. Oh gosh. This is easily the hardest out of the 4 ghost fights. So you basically have to go over to the platform he's next to, bounce back. Then you go back to the middle. But yeah, and then this year in geology, you know, I took a freaking honors geology class. It was super hard, and we learned about calderas because we learned about, you know, like geology and volcanoes. And I was like, oh, it's like I was made for this. Time to turn up the heat. Kind of like the Hulk meme, Professor Hulk. This one, I think, I don't remember. He's got a few stages, and they're slightly different, but I think the main goal is to stay out of the way, don't get burnt. Also, don't let him push you off the platform. Okay, yeah, don't walk on those things that he does. Oh yeah, you have to, oh yeah, because I think he stopped somewhere. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try and go back for another slice. Getting a little bit aggressive there, not gonna lie. Okay, Come on, come on. There you go. Where are you going to stop at, buddy? Where are you going to stop at? Oh, he's stopping here. You are harder to fry than I thought. Yeah, as a kid, this one, I remember this level, like, I never actually beat this level as a kid. I asked my dad, like, my dad never really played, like, Nintendo or Pac-Man games. He was a big, like, sports guy. And I was like, Dad, I can't do this. Like, I need you to help me. I can't beat this, and I need to beat it. Oh, gosh. And he actually beat it. Now, looking back, I know it wasn't as hard as I thought, but still impressive for a guy that literally had never played any of this game, and I handed him the remote, and I was like, hey, beat this level for me. Oh gosh, that was scary. Now you've made me mad. He wasn't mad before, he just now got mad. Ooh, okay, I think I got like 2-3 hits on him left. Yeah, see, it's not terrible. Like, it's not just extremely hard, but you definitely have to be careful and, like, keep track of what you're doing. And, like, you can't just, like, goof around a lot like you can on the, oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It didn't work. I was like, yeah, it didn't. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you can't mess around like you can on, like, the level with Blinky or, Inky. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. I said oh gosh a lot there. Oh, now he's mad again. See, it feels like I hit him a lot, but he's still got a little bit less than half life left. It's just because each hit doesn't do a lot, so you just really have to... The main thing is it's just boring, and it's a little bit, like, you have to stay patient. And you have to take trips every now and then to the outside to make sure you have enough lives. Also, yeah, he just keeps burying me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I try to keep at least 2 at a time. Oh gosh. That almost didn't make it. Ooh. I can see the others didn't stand a chance. It's time for me to stop taking chances and be done with you. It looks like he keeps winking at me. Ooh. Alright, looks like he's got about 2 more hits in him. I think that's usually how it is. He brings up like new dialogue every 2 hits. Or I don't know if that's just him or all the other ghosts. Oh gosh. There I go again. Please don't smoke me. Nope. Okay, 1 more hit, I bet. 1 more hit. 1 more hit, come on. Oh, he's way over there. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? 1 more hit, man. Ooh. Come on. You don't want no smoke. You don't want the smoke. About to hand you an L. You're gonna hold it. Yeah, I'm just saying really like white trash talk things. Oh no. Oh, he caught me in the act. It's okay. Gonna give him 2 more hits on the house. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just need to try not to take any hits. The less amount of hits, the better. Yeah, usually just moving side to side like that works. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going over here. Okay, really? That is the problem, is that occasionally you won't get enough air and it's kind of stupid. The ramps are not very big, so you kind of have to, you can't like really go off the edge. You kind of just have to take it straight like from the front. Also, I already got a little sliver gone of my life. Ooh, that was close. Surprised he didn't get me there. I thought for sure he was going to get me 1 more time. Alright, where's he going? Where's he going? Look at that. Like, there's just some things you really honestly can't help. I might cut part of these out if it's too long and I need to remove it, but if not, oh well, you'll just see me in here failing over and over again. Ooh. I'm surprised he didn't bury me that time. Ooh. Okay, come on, where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? It always scares me. I'm like, it's not freaking working sometimes. Alright, one hit, man. Literally just one hit. That's all I'm asking. You got 3 hits on me and I just need to get 1 hit on you. Although I will say sometimes it's hard to see the little flares that come up from like when he hits the ground. Also, wow. Usually jumping is a pretty effective way to make it like around the balls, but sometimes it doesn't work. See, I could have avoided that one. Come on, give me the smoke, give me the smoke. I want it, I want it. Give it to me. Where you going? Where you going, little man? Probably back over here. Okay, I got the smoke, but it came with the fire. Yay, I did it. I was really afraid that I was gonna get all the way and shoot over to that platform and it wasn't gonna work. We got the golden pear for our efforts. Not gonna lie, I like pears. You ask, why would I lie about that? That's a silly thing to lie about, liking pears. There's no shame in liking pears. Well, for the longest time, I didn't like. Well, it wasn't that I didn't like pears. I just hadn't tried them, and I was like, oh, pears are probably something I wouldn't like. And because I had only like seen or had the pears in a cup like you get from the school lunch. Well, I tried a fresh pear. Oh my gosh. There are a few other things that taste better than a fresh pear. Just like biting to it like you would an apple, except I like it more than an apple. Probably only an orange or banana or on the fruit scale would be better than a pear. But I mean, a golden pear, that's gotta taste great. Anyways, that being said, we are done beating the 4 ghosts individually, because now we're headed off to the waters to see who's next, who's trying to fight us. Scuba Dooba. We're gonna play some scuba doobing later on. Some scuba-ing and some dooba-ing. Gonna do some Scoobies snacks and some. We're not gonna do any doobies. No doobies here. Sorry. Anyways, appreciate you guys for watching. Glad you're loving it. Hopefully you're loving it. But if so, leave us a comment. Say, hey man, it's McDonald's and I'm loving it. Sorry, that was cheesy. Or you can just like and subscribe, share it, whatever. I'm not gonna press you anything, but just let us know. So thank you again. Stay safe in this Corona time, and see you next time. What's up, everybody? It's Quickie Nog playing some Pac-Man again. Here I am. Sorry, I'm tired. Just been a tiring morning. Anyways, Pac-Man World 2, playing Scuba Dooba. Scuba Dooba 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 Dooba. Yep, that's it. You got it right. We are playing underwater. Yes, sir. And real quick, hang on real quick. Sorry, hello. Okay. My mic was being a little bit weird, so I don't know if anything. Hopefully everything looks good for y'all. Hopefully it sounds good. Ooh. I will say, just a heads up, I'm probably not going to get everything in this level. Honestly, the water levels in itself are kind of meh. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know, man. Ow. Alright, can I get it? Can I get it? I also don't know where the Galaxian's at. Let's see here. I'm actually doing pretty good so far on collecting everything, even though I just missed a dot. If you want to get through the level quicker, just spam B. just make sure you don't hit these sea mines or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, then you can eat fish underwater. I bet you didn't know that. Of course you didn't, because why would anyone think about eating fish underwater? Or ghosts. Of course you can eat fish underwater. And I missed a box. Not a great start. I will say the water levels have the best, like, they kind of have some good music. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. It's pretty jazzy. Okay, not really jazzy. I take that back. I guess I don't know what jazz music sounds like. It's also hard to make sharp turns under the water, so like that was a really hard turn to make. Ooh, a token, yay. Tokens are the important things, and preferably the galaxy. Okay. Got another ghost. Okay. That did not work. Okay. I'll take that. See, these levels, so it's, I mean, you can obviously get through them faster by just spamming B, but because you're kind of like, oh, okay, my B didn't work that time. Because you're kind of like automatically going forward, there's not going to be a lot of like leeway for like the time challenge. Okay, really? So you're going to be pretty close to, gosh, I can't take another hit. I'm dead, so. Alright, sorry about that. There was a little bit of a cut. My mic was being funny. I don't really know why. It's like, it's just weird right now. Like, hopefully everything sounds good. Normally I test it out, but like I didn't change anything since last time, so that's why it's weird. The main issue is just, oh, please don't bomb me. The main issue is that it's not letting me, like, I can't hear myself. Normally I can hear myself talk, and that tells me like, okay, I'm talking too loud or too quietly or whatever. And I can't right now. But it's showing up that I'm talking on the video, so that's good. I just will have to assume, oh, here's the Galaxian. I'll just have to assume that I'm talking at a good level. If not, I can always boost it up in post. The mazes in here are pretty fun too, not gonna lie. Not that I don't know why I'd lie about that. But yeah, like the whole, like, it's neat. And I feel like the designers did a good job with the mazes in this. I mean, they did, a lot of the mazes are really good. I like them all, kind of. But these are pretty neat. It's like you're walking in a big, like, shark tank or something. Like some kind of naval sea base. I didn't really need to take that, but it's whatever. But yep, I don't know if I've said this, I don't think I did. But like at the beginning of the video, I was thinking about how we're kind of nearing the end of this game. Like, this is a second to last level, or I guess area more so, of the game. We'll be doing kind of some underwater levels and stuff like that, you know, adventuring in the sea. Oh gosh, that was close. But then after that, like, ooh, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's gonna get interesting, boyos and girlos. Thank you guys for tuning in. I thought now is a good time to just go ahead and say that. Appreciate it. The views are very nice to have. Oh gosh, thought I could make it up before he made it around. Let's see. Ooh, oh, I got him. I'm just gonna use the power pellet. Come forget this guy. Boom! Bing bang bong. Bing bang bong. You cannot stop me, because I am not in the wrong. Oh gosh, it's coming back. I forgot that it automatically comes back. So I was getting a drink of my carbonated orange flavored water. Trying to cut back on the soda. And by that, I mean I was just not in the mood for a soda and I wanted an orange carbonated water. Drink healthy stuff, kids. There's the end of the level. Pretty basic. It also just puts you in there. Like, you don't get to, like, I've tried, you can't, like, swim around it to the back. Like, you just kind of drift in there. Fun level, am I right? It's just swimming and dashing and not getting hit by things. I only got 5 out of the 8 tokens. That's not very good, man. Got all the cherries, all the oranges, all the apples. The dots are the main thing that are hard to get in there. And just making sure that, like, you're in a position to get all of the, that, like, kind of like you're in a position to get all of the dots. Because with the depth perception in the water, it's, and obviously you can't, like, go backwards. The eels are kind of annoying too. On occasion, if you want 100%, there will be times, see, I already missed stuff. There will be times where you'll have to, like, take a hit in order to get something. That's why the dots are important. Oh, torpedoes. Forgot those are in this level. This level is almost identical to the last, except torpedoes, more eels, and more sharks. Basically just more enemies. And a slightly different layout. Get him, get him. Okay. Got him. See, there's just so many of these guys. It's kind of annoying. Ooh. Okay, here we go, About to get him, Yeah, there we go, baby. Your boy's cooking now. He's heating up. As NBA Jam says, he's heating up. Ooh, get away from this shark. And get away from these things that try to fall on me. Ooh. Yeah, those mines, a lot of times they drift towards you. Also, I just got wrecked by a torpedo. I think the ones that just kind of float there normally stay away from you and they just kind of stay in place. But, ooh. If they, oh gosh. See, like, those don't move, but if they have the chains, they'll move towards you. Dang it. I'm pretty sure that was something important. That may or may not have been the Galaxian. Let's hope not. Cool. Really, if you miss one single fruit, there's absolutely no point in trying to get the rest, but whatever. Yeah, I needed that. Okay. Like I said, oops, sorry. I went to scratch my chin and I hit my mic. That was a bad decision to come up there. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Oh, extra life. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I just torpedoed right into that torpedo. Funny how it works. I did it again. I was trying to get underneath it. Usually if you're on the ground level, that's one of the safest places to be. Okay, I take that back. You can still get hit on ground level. No, the lime. Well, I'm just gonna chill here, boys. Just kidding. Also, I guess Pac-Man, or the Pac species, oh gosh, Galaxian. Also, it works as a checkpoint, so yay. But like the Pac species, I guess they must not need oxygen. They must just be able to hold their breath forever because, like, yeah, he's got flippers. Like, have you ever realized that in games with like Legend of Zelda, this one, like a Pac-Man, they put flippers on your character and like, okay, now you can swim underwater for however long you want. It's like, oh, I didn't know that flippers just meant you didn't, like, you could hold your breath for an indefinite amount of time. Man, that video game logic, huh? I'll tell you. This maze is a little bit interesting. It's kind of different because it's like, well, first of all, it's like on these pipes, so that's cool. But also the layout is, I mean, all the layouts are all sort of unique in the sense that it's not just the basic like maze layout. But this one's kind of cool because like they have different loops. They have the little portals where you can appear on the other side of the maze. Let's see if I can. Oh, can I do this all in one run? I am legit about to sneeze. Oh, did you hear that? I gotta watch it back later in post and see if you heard that. I was trying to hold in my sneeze so it didn't just A, go all over my mic, and then B, like blow up my mic from the sound. And I made like a squeak noise with my mouth. Oof. But I guess now's a good time to say also too, I don't ever really do this, but like, okay, the power pellet was the last pellet I needed. But I'm actually excited not to like look ahead and forget about, you know, the games I'm playing now, but I'm like super excited about some of the games that are coming up that I'm going to be playing. And I'm hoping I know I love them and I enjoy them, so the hope is that you will too. One of the games, without giving it away, one of the games is it's a classic, and another one of the games is okay, it's not a classic, but it's not like, I don't want to say it's an indie game because it's definitely not an indie game. It's a genre that probably most of my viewers don't watch, but I'm hoping that it can kind of get you into it. Because that's also, like, I mean, I could sit here and play mainstream games all day, and that's cool and all, and, like, the classics, but, like, this is also, like, showing off games that you might not play before. Got the Galaxian! Wow, I missed 10 dots. Just 10. Well, let me check my recording time real quick, because wow, I've only been recording for 15 minutes? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I can do the yellow Pac-Marine. This level's actually kind of interesting. I forgot that these levels go quick because you're just, you know, it's not a lot of like running around and looking. You're just going straight forward. This one's kind of, can be annoying, but can be fun too. Pac-Man, so, whoa, I just heard an echo. I don't know if that showed up on the video or if that was just in my mic. Pac-Man, so good of you to make it, and just in time, I must say. Spooky has unleashed a nasty naval fleet to stop your advance toward Ghost Island. I fear you'll need much more than flippers to deal with them. Luckily, I have been working on outfitting my research sub to deal with this problem. Behold, my latest creation, the Pac sub. A word of caution, I haven't had time to work out all the bugs in the system yet, so you can only fire 6 torpedoes at a time. Now get out there and drive them back to Ghost Island. Yeah, we all live in a yellow Pac-Marine, a yellow Pac-Marine, a yellow Pac-Marine. You already know that's going to be the title of the video. Using A, you can fire 6 at a time. I mean, that's not terrible. Also, you can blow up the mines. You can't. Okay, there you go. I blew that one up. 9 out of 10 times, they don't really ever do anything, so you just save your torpedoes if you can and avoid them. Just swim away from them. Also, controls are inverted. Up is down, down is up, but left is right, or still left and right. The music is kind of epic on here. Also, there's ghost sharks, like shark subs. They fire torpedoes at you, which are really annoying. Most of the time, they drop stuff. So, you know, okay, not that time. Okay, I should say most. Some of the times they drop things. So it's hard. It can be difficult. You want to like get out of the way so they don't keep hitting you with their torpedoes, but you also want to be like in front of them, or I guess maybe behind them, so that the X to use the smart bomb. I'm pretty sure this is the power up that it blows up everything on the screen. So like you definitely want to save it if you can. But I think if you get hit, you lose it, so try not to get hit. Also, there's obstacles to avoid. Yay. These, you want to go up and to the right. Obviously, you want to go to the left. And then in between. Alright. Oh. Yeah, try not to shoot the pipes if you can, because they just create black stuff. Ooh, that was close. If you shoot the pipe, yeah. Here's a token too, by the way. I'm saving this smart bomb, hopefully for a time when there's a lot of crap on the screen and I can get rid of it. Oh, oh. Ooh. Yeah, because see, normally what I've been doing lately was, regarding the video length, is normally I'll do like 2 levels, stop and do like another level in the boss. I think I did that with, oh gosh. See, like, ooh. That was close. Ooh. That's what I did with the, I know for sure I did it with the snowy levels, and then I did it with the volcano levels. But I think I might have done it with the foresty levels. But like that was just kind of a good little like pattern, and it worked. Ooh, I get surprised I got around that. Dude, I'm such a good little submarine driver, pilot, flyer, whatever. Swimmer, boat. I don't know what you...
Do do do. Do to do do. Do to do. Do do to do. Do do to do. Do to do. Do to do.
See, I haven't really needed to use the smart bomb yet. But yeah, so it's like, oh, I missed a token. Oh, gosh. That scared me. That was so loud. I'm gonna have to fix that in post. Because I heard it like, oh gosh. Also, these guys are annoying too, because if you don't shoot them, they'll try to come up and snap at you. Oh, you can fire a gun. Yeah. It's like having multiple guns at once. This thing is very helpful. This is almost more useful than this other thingy, because you just get to do that over and over again. Okay, I guess it runs out eventually. Get away from me. I have no idea how long this is. I think I'm getting close to the end. I just know that like right there before the end, like there's just like 50 guys that swarm you, I think. Okay, I don't remember hitting anything, but alright. It'd be nice if I could not die in this level. Ooh. Oh yes, an extra life. Checkpoint, I like those. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Do. Take this, ghosts. Ooh. It's kind of fun to just... I mean, when would you ever think about Pac-Man being in a submarine under the water, shooting ghosts that are in little boats that are shaped as sharks? I think this is getting towards the end because there's a lot of guys. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe we're almost there. The music ended before the level was over. What a nice flow. I think that's a small flaw that I've never thought about. That I feel like if you're gonna make like, I don't think that the people that like designed the music were coordinating enough with like the people that made the levels, because I don't think that you either need to have a song that can loop very easily, so like it doesn't have that just like part where it ends and it's very recognizable, or you need to have your audio track actually play through the entirety of the level. And you would think, okay, well, like most levels you can't control how long it'll be because it depends on the player. This is a level that legit, like, it's time, like, you can't, like, I don't know how to describe, like, like this isn't even like the other swimming levels where you could dash to go faster. Like you're on pace, like a certain pace, so that you'll finish at a certain time. So like you know exactly how long this level will be. Also, this is longer than I thought. Oh gosh. I hit him and I apologize. I'm so sorry. That was very rude of me. I would never hit somebody like that. Except then I shot him with a torpedo. Also, it is kind of, it can get, like I said, it can get annoying with all the just stuff there. I think we're at the end now. Okay. It doesn't really tell you. It's just like, okay, nothing's there, so boom, you're at the end. What? Well, that was terrible. 57%. I only got 3 tokens. That was garbage. That was garbo. Well, that's gonna do it for this episode. We actually got 3 levels done, which it kind of not messes up my schedule, but I'll adjust. But it's fine. Just like Bear Grylls says, improvise, adapt, and overcome. Well, I'll improvise, I'll adapt, and hopefully we can overcome this very minute scheduling error. But yes, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a little, just a lot of swimmy parts, some watery levels. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, stay tuned, because obviously there'll be more Pac-Man, because we're not done here yet, and I'm not gonna stop recording and editing and uploading until we beat this game, which is pretty soon. So yeah, stay tuned. Thank you guys for watching, and have a great day. Well. What do we have here? It looks like we have you, the viewer, tuning in to watch my YouTube video, which just happens to be on this very day, Pac-Man World 2. So, I mean, you're here, I might as well, you know, just play some games and you can watch and I'll entertain you. If you don't remember last time, we started playing some slippery, wet little water levels where we were swimming, and then we were in a submarine and we went all over these ghosts that were in the water that were actually in like little shark ships. But now we're in the boss level and we're back here with, I forgot his name, Senior Pac, Old Pac, I don't know, whatever.
Pac-Man? All in one piece, I take it? Spooky's flagship submarine, Mega Whale, has been spotted nearby. It's the only thing keeping you from Ghost Island. Now go and sink Mega Whale and hurry on to Ghost Island. All of Pac-Land is counting on you.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, all the ghosts are in there together. Mega Whale. It's a giant ship, or a submarine, that looks like a whale. So it's quite literally what it says. So this level, get ready, it's interesting. It's legit almost similar to the yellow Pac-Marine level we just played last time. Except now we are shooting the ship, and you want to shoot the way to make it like cause damage is you want to shoot certain like parts of the ship over and over again with the little fans or blades or whatever that make the ship go. So you can either just target one over and over again and, you know, take it out one by one, or you can kind of like spam all of them. And see, look, you want it to kind of like, if you hit it enough, it'll fly off. Yeah, so that's how you want it to cause damage. Also, it drops mines at you, so, oh gosh. Okay, also apparently if it flies off, it'll hit you. And so we kind of lost our smart bomb, but that's okay because it freaking destroys the mic. See, it's already halfway gone. You just have to destroy all 4 of the little motors, I guess you could call them. But yeah, it's, I mean, it's not terribly hard. It can get a little bit annoying because I think, if I'm not mistaken, later on, yeah, see, they start, like, they send out little ships at you, and it can get kind of annoying because it just like they just spam crap at you. So you kind of just have to do a lot of spamming as well. Yeah, see. And obviously if you die, you have to start over from the last like checkpoint. So make sure you're getting those checkpoints. Okay, so see, we're doing better. Alright, so that's good. We need a checkpoint though. Because normally how they do it in checkpoints, it's like when you get to a certain like level of damage, it will like there'll be some text or whatever from the like the boss, but there's not any of that. So you only get like, you have to collect the actual legit checkpoints. See, I'm trying to get it in a good spot to where I can... There we go. Oh gosh. I forgot that it does that. It just destroys the mic again. Also, it makes the water completely black. And then there's just a glowing banana. And it's super awkward. Like, it's not very comforting to watch. I think they could have done a lot better on that aspect. The water level, like this whole area, I'll be honest, it's really not my favorite. In all honesty, it might be my least favorite. Just because it felt like it's just really monotonous. It's boring. Seems like it's like, oh, water. It feels like a really cool idea that like they thought about and they're like, oh, this would be so interesting, but they didn't really have a good idea of how to do it, or they just kind of threw it together and was like, well, this will be all right. But yep, now we're on to Ghost Island, which is the last area of the game. And a little bit spooky, a little bit interesting. But I think some of the level design on here is actually some of my favorite. Also, we're on skates again. And we are skating. Oh gosh. So this is the haunted boardwalk. So this is Ghost Island, obviously, as they said. And the whole gimmick is that you're on this little spooky... Oh gosh. You're on this spooky island. And there's an orange. And, oh gosh. Ooh, I didn't think I would make that. So yeah, this whole, like area is just gonna be like, oh, it's like a spooky ghost area. But it's really neat, and I really like it. And this level and the next level are legit just like this, where you're just skating and it's dark and you're just kind of like going with it. Also, yeah, get used to the floor going out underneath you. Ooh. That was close. Yeah, if you can stay ahead of the game, that's good. And obviously you're not gonna have a lot of room to go back for things. So if you can, get it while you're here. Normally, there are a lot of, like, oh gosh. See, look at that. How are you supposed to collect dots like that? Oop. Oop. But yeah, there are some crossroads. You can kind of experiment and go whichever way you want. I think they do it. They do it to where you can choose one path each way, and only one of them, like, each time will have... Also, that was so far away. Don't choose that path. It's not that beneficial to you. Also, was there a checkpoint that whole entire time? I was not even paying attention. Surely there was. I feel like there was a checkpoint. I have no idea if there was an actual checkpoint. There might not have been. I guess I'll either figure it out now. Okay, yeah, there was a checkpoint because I remember I didn't get to this part that quickly. But yeah, only one like path actually has stuff. That way you can choose a path and like not miss out. Ooh. Can I go back? Oh, you can go backwards. It's just obviously if it's something you stepped on, it's going to be underwater. And because I guess even though you literally just swam in water for an indefinite amount of time, being in these ghostly murky waters is, I don't know, poisonous, I guess, or just so spooky that Pac-Man's like, I can't take it. The spook is too real. I'm spooketh. I'm just gonna go this way again. It's easier. Yeah, so it's basically just a lot of holding forward and jumping. So yep, fun times. Also, don't go to the... I was thinking about the pathway where I took left and the jump was... I made it. Dude, I'm gonna collect that token like 100 times before the end of the day. Oof. Maybe I should do less talking and just more playing. But that wouldn't be entertaining to you guys. That's the most fun part about it, is me saying things and regretting them, isn't it? Glad I'm getting all these extra lives. Ooh, that was close. Normally I would not recommend butt bouncing, but on occasion it has its it has its times where it can work. But yeah, I was thinking of the pathway right here. There we go. I was thinking of the pathway. Yeah, there it is. The one where I went left and should have went right, and I thought that was it. So I jumped to the right, even though there wasn't a platform there. Now we have steps. I could really use a checkpoint. Well, there's the checkpoint. Well, at least I know where it's at. Alright. Ooh, there we go. I'm feeling this is the run. Now that sometimes with these levels, honestly, a lot of it is just like, you might have to die a few times, just because you like remember the layout, and you're like, okay, this is what it was like. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm just buying time. That was not it. That was not the time. Ugh. Quick death number 2. I'll just cut to where I was. I did it. I made it. And also these parts, you don't have to worry about falling off. Or at least, like, you can fall off the edge, but you're not gonna, like, the platform's not gonna fall in on you. Also, I don't even know why I'm collecting all of those, because I've already missed several dots. Oh, I got hit in midair. A melon. A cherry. Oh, okay. I'll take the slice. Alright, there we go. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Alright, we're going here. Oh, I almost fell off. Ooh, can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, you can. Oh, that's what this is for. A melon. Ooh. Cherry. Ooh. Oh yeah, skills to pay the bills. Where is the Galaxian? Oh, here it is. It was literally right there. I was like, where's it at? Thought it was in a box. Sometimes, the only thing I don't understand is, like, sometimes it's like, it's in a box, like, super hidden and really hard to find and everything. And you have to do these things and go on this part of the map and blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes, it's just right there, like, in the middle of the path. It's like, how convenient. If only I were like this all the time. Oh gosh. I would say the music is a little like, I don't like, it's interesting because it's like kind of like, it's supposed to be spooky, so it goes with the kind of the feel and the mood and the theme. But that being said, after a while it can start to get annoying. Just because it seems louder than normal. Also, I'm boxed in. Oh, no, I'm not. They played the dummy dumb card. I thought for sure Pinky usually never misses. And I feel like I thought Inky was going to box me in, but he didn't. Alright, let's see here. Let me try to get these guys at the top. Ooh. Oh, bad idea. I think there's a dot at the bottom. Boxed in. I feel like there's a dot here at the bottom right. There is not. Alright, well that sucks. Alright, let me get these guys on the left. Ooh, oh dang it, I didn't turn quick enough. I got one try left. Well, that was easy. Well, easy with that remaining life. Because they were all at the top. And the dots were at the bottom. Alright, oh, forgot to see. There's, yeah. Oh. Oh, why can't I, okay. There. It like wasn't letting me jump and kick. Dots. Dots, dot, com. Dots.com. Ooh. Ooh. And I feel like I'm almost at the end. But then again, I've said that before on certain levels and not been close to the end. And then there's been times where I'm like, man, we still have a lot of level left, and then it's the end. Oh gosh. I guess I'm going to the left. Ooh. Okay, there was a red dot there, and... oh no. Oh, that's the end for me, boys. See, that's a bad... like, if it were the other side, you could have grabbed onto the ledge and came back up. But that's a hard ledge to grab when you're on, like, that side of a pillar that's facing that way. Alright, maybe I should try the right side with the red dot. Maybe that'd be more fun. Ooh. Oh, spooky. Oh, it's just a cherry. Ooh. Okay, that was a... okay. I feel like the left side's easier to get to, but if you're like already on the right side, then that's like the better overall path to take. It's just harder to get to. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, I made it past. Let's see if I can get to a safe spot or a checkpoint. Oh, these are falling. Okay. Nope, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh. No! Okay, gosh. That was like a weird, like, angle for the platform to be on. I'm getting scared. Nope. I don't want to die and restart. Yay. Yay! Also, that kind of inflated my recording time, and I'm about to cut a lot of that out because I had a lot of deaths. Haunted boardwalk. Yeah, that was one level. I recorded one level for 20 minutes. What does it say that my actual... that's just a time trial. Okay, I guess we'll do one more. At least. Maybe. Probably just one more. Oh yeah, because this is like an actual level. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I went out of full screen, so I have to come back so I can get a better view. Okay, yeah, this level will be our last one of the day. Oh, okay. There we go. This one's kind of interesting. I like it. I like this one, and the next one... The next one's kind of annoying, but interesting. Wow. Let's see, we don't have that yet. What is this? Oh, is it a melon? It was. Survey says yes. 'Twas a melon you were looking for. Dots. Dots, 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 dots. But yeah, I like the idea of like a Pac-Man platformer. And I think it translates into a game pretty smoothly. I just think that there are certain level designs like the avalanche one and the water levels. It's like why can't water levels in games be good? Like I feel like they try really hard to make them fun. They just aren't. Here's a token. This level, I will warn you, is kind of dark. Yeah, it's hard to jump when you're in the mud. Yeah, this is like mud, and so if you're in it, like, your jump is going to be lower, and you're going to walk slower. So, yeah. Get this ghosty boy. But it's dark in this level, so you're going to have to really look and pay attention. Ooh. Nope, nothing. Okay. Ghost. If you can stay out of the mud, because it'll, yeah, see. They won't like it. But, yeah, it's, like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about the water levels because we're not there right now. We're in the spooky, we're in night crawling. There's a top-down maze where you can't see what's coming near you, so I like to do a lot of jumping because you want to be able to butt bounce if there's a spider next to you. There you go. Gosh, that scared me. My leg just kicked up because I saw a spider. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, nothing there. Good. I try to work on the outside and then work in. There's a spider. There's a lot of spiders in this maze, obviously, because they can get you pretty easily. Okay, we're on the inside now. Alright, sorry for the little cut you might experience or notice. Had a walk-in on me. You know, you ever get that? You ever get someone that walks in on you? Except not while I was changing, I was recording. But hey, it doesn't faze me. We don't get phased here at Quickie Nog Plays. Is this where I came in, or is this... Nope, this was... Okay. That's where I came in at, so I want to get to the other side where I can leave, which should be here. Boom. Skelly boys. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Also, legit, what if you didn't have an apple at this point and you got over here and was like, you couldn't break the chest? You'd have to go back and find an apple because you wouldn't be able to advance. Oh, gosh. Ooh. That's why it's important to collect fruit, my boys. And girls, I guess, if there's any watching this. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was a little awkward of an angle. Oh, I almost missed that one. like how the default like thing to do to kill enemies is just to bounce on them. Like what are we? Are we like Sonic where we just smash B and Smash Bros all the time? Alright. We're going, boys, we're going. Ooh. We're getting close to the end. I'm just kidding. We still got a little bit left. Alright. Alright. All packed out's collected though, so that's a good sign. Oops. Let me bounce on you, man. Let's see, we're not done yet. Oh, there's a... he's stuck. I can't get him. Well, hopefully he didn't have a fruit on him. Because if so, we're not going to really get him. Oh, no. Don't go back under there. Get out. Oh, he did. We got the cherry. Nice job, boys. Also, I think, yep, there's a token on this side. Oh gosh, that hurt. Let's see if we can get back around. Yeah, we need to get up here. Double kill. I think, is this the part? Yeah, this is the part where you have to like, you have to stand up here and you have to rev roll over, but the camera angle is stupid. Ooh, wow. I made that. That's impressive. I did not think I was going to make that. Yeah, you have to rev roll, and the camera angle 9 out of 10 times doesn't work for you there. Okay, now we're close to the end. Because we're getting to this part. Blah, blah, blah. Any more ghosties? There's a token. Do you have any more ghosts, friends? Doesn't look like it. I guess it was just the 2. Bounce on you. Ooh, ooh. Whoa! Hey, get away from me. Hey, I'll take that slice. Rip Kimbo slice. Don't know why I said that. I was thinking slice because the legend Kimbo. I don't know. Do you guys even know who Kimbo Slice is? I don't know. I never. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was close. All right, the final stretch. We're making it, boys. We're making it. I promise. Promise we're almost there. Got him. I think it's over there. We just gotta get on the moving platform. Ooh. It's always weird, like when it's gonna stop, and I wasn't ready for it. Bad guys, bad guys. All strawberries collected. Bad guys, bad guys. Bad guys, bad guys. Lot of bad guys. Man, they didn't do the spooky, scary skeleton dance for us. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, there wasn't a lot of fruit there. 1 strawberry, 1 orange, 2 cherries, 2 melons. I missed an apple though. Dang nabbit. Dang, I was 1 apple away from getting 100% in that level and getting an extra token. Rip. Well, I'm going to say that that's probably it for the level. Just because I don't want to push it over on time and have a super long video. And if it's short, oh well, it's short. That just means you get to spend more time in your day doing other things that are productive. So yes, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate your viewership. I would also appreciate it if you just left a friendly little like or a friendly little subscribe if you ain't. I thought I was controlling my mouse. If you haven't already, subscribete. But yes, please, I would appreciate that. And thank you if you've already done that. So yes, please do yourself a favor, do me a favor, and go have yourself a great day. Dum 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 dum. Ghost by you. Hello everybody. This is Quickie Nog playing Pac-Man World 2. And I have intentions of finishing this game today. Pac-Man, I have been expecting you. My brother, the golden fruit tree, has been hoarding those golden fruit for far too long. Spooky told me that you would be bringing them with you in some vain attempt to imprison him again. We'll see about that. It seems that all of the others have underestimated you. I will not make that mistake, for I am the Wormwood, the evil tree of Ghost Island. Okay, well, Wormwood is a bad tree that's apparently brothers with Deku Tree. I didn't know Deku Trees could have... I just said the Deku Tree. Look, I'm sure a lot of trees are related. It's like a big family of trees, man. The Deku Tree, the Golden Fruit Tree, this Wormwood Tree. I mean, if you're a tree, you're probably related to another tree. Like, they have relatives. It's like a family tree. I'm just going to leave that pun there for you. My maze should keep you busy long enough for Spooky to deal with all of Pac-Land. And then I will spoil your golden fruit. Spooky will be pleased. You will make an excellent addition to my graveyard. Nah, fam, I don't want to be a spooky pack skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh gosh, I didn't know there was a gap there. But yeah, so this is like the last level right before you fight Spooky, and so it's interesting. There's like different gimmicks of this level. So yeah, also these platforms fall. So yeah. And also, honestly, don't even worry about the dots. Ha ha ha. Did I forget that I have fenced off the correct path? And you can't go around my fiendish fence. Ha ha ha. Well, we can't go that way, so guess we're going this way. Also, it's dark. I don't know. Can I turn the brightness up? Nope, that is not an option. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go straight and hope that I don't die. Oh gosh. Yeah, you kind of have to like let the pack dots guide you here. You're supposed to be able to see the platform, but obviously right now it's I can't really see it that well. Is there? Okay, I couldn't see the jump. I didn't. Was there even a jump there? Or was that a tree? I legit cannot see that well. Oh my gosh, am I all the way at the beginning? Yeah, because there wasn't a checkpoint. Dang it, man. Okay, I'll skip to where I was at because I don't want to go through all this again. Alright, I'm here. I'm trying. I think I can kind of see some shadows. But, like, the minute that there's a jump or a gap, I'm probably going to die. Is there a split path here? Looks like there's a split path. I don't know about that. That looks like there could be a checkpoint, so I'm just going to go over here. This looks like something I'm supposed to go towards. Oh, there's a button and some pack dots, but not a checkpoint yet. Okay, so now I have to go back to where I was at. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I could not see it very well. Alright, I can kind of see it in a certain light. I'm honestly, in this level, 100% not even worried about the fruit, because okay, I know there's a platform over here. Where is this? Okay. Oh gosh. I can't see the freaking platform. Where am I going? It's like, it's that dark. Like, I can't see. Am I going this way? I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. It won't let me turn the brightness up. Can I turn it up on my TV? Hang on a second. Alright, I turned the brightness up on my TV. So I'm gonna hope that that fixes it a little bit. And we'll see about it. Alright, so good news. I turned my brightness on my TV up from a normal 55 to a 60, or from a 50 to a 65, so I can kind of vaguely see like better shadows and an outline, although the picture quality has definitely decreased. So I'm hoping, I don't think, because the feed's coming in from the Wii, not the actual TV itself, so you should be fine. You shouldn't really experience a change, but I'll have to fix it after I'm done with this game. And also, I know that it's probably just because it's coming in from like my feed or something is why it's so dark, or running back to my TV like a second time, because I played this level like 100 times, not 100 times, you know, but like a lot, and never ever had a problem with it. It's just because the quality degrades, like when I watch it back and playback, it degrades just a tiny bit when I'm recording. But you guys shouldn't. You guys will probably, watching it back, you'll be like, I mean, I can kind of see it. Why can't you see it? And that's why. Because I'm not seeing it exactly how you guys see it. A lot of fruit here. It doesn't really matter because I missed some back there. And I missed dots too. I got a checkpoint, right? Okay, good. I feels like I'm walking slow too. I think it's because when we did the boardwalk level, like, we were skating, and so now it feels like we're going super slow. Where's the... Nope. Where's the actual way that I want to go to progress? It's this way. Okay. I just need to be able to see gaps whenever, like, because I think later on there are gaps in these walkways where you have to jump, and I need to be able to see those. Like, for example, you can jump over there. See this walkway, I need to jump. Ooh, okay, I made it. Wait, is this just that same way that I came from? For the token! Oh, I might as well get him since I'm here, I guess. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, it was. This was the same exact... I just did like a circle. Well, okay. Cut that out. Alright, I jumped over here. That's actually the way that you're supposed to go. There's another jump. He landed on his feet and slid backwards. Gosh dang it, Pac-Man. You need better traction on your boots, buddy. There we go. Now let's see if I can make this jump this time. There we go. Another jump. Oh, I love those jumps. Alright, there's a dude here trying to get in my way. Checkpoint. Here we go, baby. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to make it. Oh, I remember this part. I don't know how you made it past my fence. Perhaps you do indeed possess brains. Let's test your brawn. If you don't defeat all of my skeletal minions before the sands of time run out, your time will have truly run out. See, because they can't say, "Oh, you'll die." That would make it a bad game. Like, you'd get a worse rating. So you just have to say your time will run out and imply that you die. So yeah, you have to bounce on all of the skeletons within like the time limit, which most of them are pretty close to each other. But it can still get annoying. Like, see, I'm about to die. Gosh dang it. Yeah, see, you just die. And it's dumb because you can bounce right beside them, and if they move an inch, they don't die. Skip. Alright, let's try this again. Let me see how many there are. There are... I guess there's... you have to kill 20. I know there's a few more than 20. And you have about 25, 30 seconds, I guess. Like, you don't want a lot of that. Like... quit. And they run around too, and it's freaking annoying. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Nope, I had one left. Just had to bounce on one more. I honestly think I should have taken the left path there because there was more guys there. Okay, I did it. I just have to not die. Please get me to a checkpoint. I don't know how many times that was or how many tries, but that was freaking annoying. Yeah, that was annoying, man. Please, I don't want to die. Look, and look how many of them are right now. The problem with that's like easily one of the most annoying parts of the game, just because if you don't, like, if you mess up for even like a second, then you've wasted too much time. I was gonna be really mad if I didn't make that. Alright, so I've got the most annoying part of the level out of the way. Now it's just a bunch of this, like, choosing paths. Which one leads to the end? Well, joke's on me. Neither of them. See, there's a... okay, so... oh, okay, I know what goes on. So this is where we'll come later. I think it's another one of those things where you hit the button and something pops up. So, like, we want to be here right now so that we can go over here. Because there's a little warp space. So you want to be able to hit that blue button. Although, not 100% certain where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's a little... okay. I could barely see that. Okay, here we go. I think I'm starting to see it now. Alright, here we go. Kill that dude. Ooh, please don't fall. Alright. I need to bounce on this thing. See, then we go back and hit that thing. I wish there was a way where you didn't have to, like, grab the ledge every time, because that's very suspenseful. And, I don't like it. Alright, please don't fall in. Are you freaking kidding me? I literally just said don't fall in, and I'm in the middle of the platform, and Pac-Man, what does he do? He slides over to the side. Alright, I made it back this time, and I didn't die. Yay. Alright, now what? Oh, now I have to go back. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's just, it wants me to keep freaking falling on this thing. It's like, hey, the more we can get this guy on these platforms that he can't really see, the better. Oh gosh. Alright, one more jump, Pac-Man. Ooh, checkpoint, yay. Now where to? I think this is a walkway. Yep. I mean, there's guys here, so I would think that there would be something. Let's go this way, I guess. Okay, well, looks like it's a dead end for fruit. So let's go the other way. Let's see. Sure, pal. Fruit. Okay, so there's a thingy that we're gonna have to jump on. Alright. That's noted in La Memory. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. There's a green thing. There's a dot. I bet I have to jump on that guy. Oh. Around the tree. Don't get stabbed. Now I go to the blue guy? I go in this way? I'm on this thing. Here's a token. There's the entrance to the graveyard. I know at the end we have to somehow make it like inside the graveyard, but I don't remember how close we are to that. Oh, sorry, I couldn't hold it in that time. As Shrek always says, better out than in. Also, did I just make a... Yep, I did. I made a circle. Cool. Cool beans indeed. Which means I need to go back on this thing. And I guess we're going this way. Yep, because I gotta make it over there. And now I'm going to this blue platform, which is where? See, that's the problem, is a lot of times it'll like show you things, it's like, oh, this is over here. Well, sometimes it'll bring you pack dots, and that's nice and all, but sometimes it doesn't, and it's like, where is this thing at? Okay, here's a button. Now where is it gonna want me to go? To that. Which is... where again? Okay. This would be an inopportune time to die. So let's hope that that does not occur. Ooh, I almost went straight. That would have been bad. Guess I'm just looking for this thing. And I have no idea where it's at. But I'm gonna just jump on platforms till I find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, a checkpoint, yay. Jump on this guy and he takes me over here. Hello. There's 1-ups, which tells me that it thinks that I need them. Thanks for all the 1-ups. Oh, yep. It's because now we're going in here into the graveyard.
Pac-Man, you've defeated my maze. It seems that I am no match for you. The flame grows weak. Spooky.
There he is.
My tree. Pac-Man, what have you done?
Oh wait, I forgot I gave him my Kermit voice.
How could you have defeated the heart of Ghost Island? All Pac-Man will pay. Your precious tree will be nothing but broken branches when I'm done with it.
And now you can kind of walk around a little bit, but not much to do. That thing just... Okay, actually, never mind. It disappeared. Well, okay, yeah. I was going to say that thing will just take you back, but yeah, you don't want to. So, Spooky came in his tree. That was like his crown jewel was his tree. It's dead. We killed it just because we beat its maze. Also, my recording time's super long, and I didn't get the Galaxian there, but oh well. Oh, we ran super quick. Also, Spooky. The level's just called Spooky. And we're back here in Pac Village, where it all began. We're gonna fight him. And we're not gonna let him win. Ooh, a cutscene. Oh, he pulls the banana out of his butt. Pulls the apple out of his butt, and a pear, and a cherry, and there's the pear, and there's the strawberry. Oh no, there's... Oh, we're golden. Ooh, we're a golden pack now. I think I gave the Kermit voice to Ganondorf too. It's funny how I just have been giving all of these villains the Kermit voice. Kermit is secretly the epic video game boss. Also, we're floating in the middle of the air now, fighting this guy. What an epic final battle.
Pac-Man, your golden fruit can't save you now. Nobody can break through my iron concentration. Now taste the might of my meteor shower.
Well, this is the last level, boys. And now we're golden. So yeah, that's cool. We're like a golden pack. Not a metal, not just any metal pack. Oh gosh. We got hit. Stay away. Oh gosh. So basically, yeah, you want to do that. You can only hit him. Oh, I'm already... Okay. That was quick. Basically, you run around, don't get hit. When he lowers himself down, you jump up and kick him. Yeah, it's tough because he shoots them pretty fast. Like, it's really hard to avoid. You kind of just have to move and jump around. Also, he can spawn enemies, literally any kind of enemy. Yeah, he'll like walk up and dance and be like, oh, look at me. And also, if you can, try to kill the enemies. Normally in boss fights, I'm like, whatever. But they drop slices, so that's helpful. Yeah, he takes a lot of hits though, so... Ooh. The bouncing seems to work the best. Oh gosh. Also, if he shoots those like streaky balls at you, then be careful. Oh.
The meteor shower was apparently not enough. These fireballs will finish you off.
Spooky Kermit. There's a pack slice if we'll need it, but as long as we keep bouncing, we should be fine. Yeah, that's literally all he does is shoot at you, and if you can get the pattern down, it's actually pretty easy. The main thing is that, and then also just, you know, not letting the enemies, like, do any damage to you. The main guys that are annoying are, oh gosh, that almost, yeah, that one follows you. The main guys that are annoying are the little dogs, because they chase you, and then the, oh gosh, it's another follow-y one. The dogs are annoying because they follow you, and then the I think later, eventually, he spawns like the Revroll Rams. Yeah, those are annoying. He'll shoot the. He does get like stronger attacks later on, and they get annoying. Which is why it's almost nice whenever he spawns enemies, because at that point, it's like help.
Enough. You will never defeat me if you are in a daze. Say goodbye to Pac-Land, Pac-Man.
The music intensifies. Oh yeah, also you get dizzy and your controls get messed up. So that's cool, right? So there's 2 of them that follow me now. Revroll. Oh no, he's dizzy again. Yeah, he gets super annoying because also the camera, like I said, doesn't do you any favors. He should be a good 2, maybe 3 hits away from dying. Yeah, at least 2 more. Yeah, just don't die. I mean, we got 38 lives, so, or 36, so I'm not worried about running out. I just don't want to have to keep restarting, because it gets time consuming. Ooh, yeah, 1 hit. I'm thinking he's done after this 1 hit. Alright, come on, we got this. Oh gosh. See? It's almost pretty easy because of all the lives that he just helps you give, essentially. Get him. Oh, dang it. I missed because I got dizzy. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Don't die. Don't die. Go get the lives. Go get the lives. Go get the lives. Okay. I'm better now. Just ends.
No.
Sounds like the zombies from Call of Duty.
No.
So the earth just like splits. There's a demon that just slides in underneath Pac Village, and then the tree just reroots itself in the earth. It's like, okay, we're good again. Then Grandma comes out. That old dude comes out. Kids with hats on come out. They all look the exact same except they wear hats. All the village are just different Pac people, or are they all related? Also, there's the Pac dog.
I knew we couldn't take Pac-Man. Did he say that we'd free him again?
Chomp chomp. Uh-oh. Power pellets.
Let's get out of here.
Oh. Okay, nice climbing by that dog. Yeah, everyone's going crazy. Everyone looks like, are they all related or something? Also, he gave the thumbs up. Also, wow, he's got a blue nose. Kind of violent. I guess he got one of the ghosts because he brought back a piece of the ghost, like, I don't know if that's their skin or how that works, but whatever. Anyways, the end. And then you get the Pac-Man, the fanfare. Do I want to save? Yeah, I'll save. Man, talk about a good game. And then there's all the credits. So I guess this is where I say thank you for watching my videos on Pac-Man World 2. I hope that if you're watching this video, that you watched all the other ones. If you haven't watched all the videos, man, I mean, come on, why are you watching this one? Like, thanks, but go watch the rest. Like, you gotta watch them in order. But yeah, man, I like this game. I'm really glad that I was able to play it on here on the channel. and showcase it off to everybody. I think it's really fun. Doesn't get a lot of like hype because it's Pac-Man, but it's like a Pac-Man platformer. And in my opinion, it's easily my favorite Pac-Man game. Like, you know, I respect the retro arcade Pac-Man and all that. That's fun, but that's like a different type of Pac-Man. I feel like this game, like, it actually has pretty good music. Like, it's got a nice soundtrack. It's got good level design, aside from where you're swimming. There's a few annoying parts, a few stupid parts, i.e., you know, with the shadows in the level we just did, and in the skating, or not the skate, it's the avalanche, and the one where you're trying to climb up the little icebergs or the little ice mountain type thing. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think I can skip this, so we're just gonna watch it out. Let me take a sip of my drink. Sorry, I took 2 sips because it was good. But yeah, Namco, they made this game. They did a good job. And for those of you that loved it and are like, man, I'm so sad that this is over, don't you dare be depressed. Because, like I said at the beginning of the video, there's a Pac-Man World 3. Now, there are a lot of differences between this one and that one, so I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, it's just like Pac-Man World 2, so you'll love it too. It's different, but I don't want to talk about that until, you know, I play it. If I play it, I don't know, maybe. Depends on the reception that this series gets. If it's well loved and well received and I get good compliments, then yeah, I might play Pac-Man World 3, but if not and you guys don't like it, I'll accept that and be like, hey, Pac-Man World 3 probably would not be the best idea. But that being said, this will not be the last video of Pac-Man World 2. There's going to be one more. I'll go to Pac Village. I promised at the beginning of the series that I'd make a bonus episode where I went through and I'm going to go through the arcade and play all the games and showcase everything. Also, I need to find out if I have enough for the museum. Because you know there's the museum in here that you needed. Also, if you come back here, the golden fruit just kind of, like, they don't hang from the tree. They're models that they float and they rotate, but they're placed to where it looks like they're touching the tree. But yeah, I don't know. How many does it require? We need 150 tokens. How many do I have? 131. Okay, well, I guess I'll be doing some time trials and progressing, or is it progressing backward? I don't know. I'll go through it again, but yeah, we'll do a little quick. It probably won't even be 20 minutes. It'll just be kind of just like playing through the different games just like once each. It'll be super quick. But that'll be it. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Obviously not the very end because of the arcade video, but it's essentially the end as far as story progress. But yes, it's been fun, man. I can't say how much fun it's been, even with annoying levels like the snow level and the sea levels. It's been a fun time, and yeah, it's fun. I don't really know what else I can say about it without repeating myself. It's fun. I think you should play it. It's available for GameCube, PS2, Xbox. Just play it. It's fun. You'll be glad you did. It's fun. But with that, thank you guys for watching this series. It's been amazing. It's been a journey. I've really loved it. I've enjoyed it. And I'm glad that you could be here with me for it. With that being said, goodbye. And let's see what we have in store next.